Oh my god. Hang on. Yeah, we're not muted. I need to I was definitely ready for this when I hit button. Oh, I heard that. I don't know what it did, but I heard it. Okay, that should give you sound. I think. I think. Okay, I think everything's set up right. I made the music a little bit louder. But yeah, we got more game today. I've got, what time is it? I've got like 4 hours probably. So we can get through this a good chunk. We're gonna continue. Oh my god, we're 11 hours in. Oh shit. You know, I really think we need to stop leaving off games at these moments. Hi, welcome in. I just went live actually, so yeah, we're all good. This is your turn to die. We're somewhere in the second chapter, I think. What were we doing? Right. I think we need to leave. I think that's what we were doing. I'm just gonna go out to the lobby. Medical office. Cool, thank you. Here we go. Oh shit, that's right. Right, where we left off. Gin and fucking what's his name? Kyutaro? Were in that challenge thing where we had to do a bunch of stuff and figure out how to save them because of the fucking poison needles that were being shot at them. It's not a spooky game, no. It's a it's a death game. It's kind of like Danganronpa, except we're not killing each other quite like that. But it is still its whole thing is your turn to die, death by majority, basically, right? So we have to do these things. Here we had to do a bunch of mini game challenge thingies to get enough points to not die before the main game. And we did, everyone did, but then Kyutaro had the most and Gin had the least, so they were basically put against each other. Guess the antidote Keiji brought worked like a charm. Don't see no weird after effects. Good. Good showing from your friendly neighborhood policeman. Oh shit, yeah. Also about him, last time, we found a little, a thing saying that he was an ex-detective. So he's no longer, police. And that created a bunch of suspicion. That was a really close call. If you hadn't found the antidote, Gin might have. Thank you. I don't like the suspicion of him. I think I trust him. Same to you, your reasoning saved us, Sarah. Not to mention your decisiveness in that moment. You and now are really something. I allowed the fake Reiko to die. And also, even Alice. Look at me, Sarah. We've lost a lot of allies on the way here. Alice, he may have looked like trouble at first, but I don't think he was a bad guy. But see, Sarah, you've got the lives you saved right here. Isn't that right? Our salvation. Gen's smile is helping save us all. If you lost him too, I'm sure we'd... Oh, she's back? Thank goodness you've gotten all better. Oh shit. Hey Reiko. How you doing? Big sis Reiko? I'm glad, Gen. Reiko gently stroked Gen's head. Yeah. What are you crying for? You're a big kid. Sorry, I couldn't do anything. No. No. We are not gonna let Gen die. I will have many problems with this game if if they die. Ain't nothing for you to apologize for. I sure scared you, huh, Gen? Sorry the real me couldn't be there when you were in a pinch. Is this gonna be... Yep. Fuck, we're going into the main game. I'm really glad I picked a time when I have several hours. Okay. I will now begin explanations for the second main game. Mr. Gen Ibushi, how are you faring? Uncle Crabstash! Oh my god. You think we're gonna sit here and listen to your damn explanations? You guys are always pulling tricks. I don't trust you. What the heck? Don't come any closer. Fantastic. Just amazing, Mr. Gen Ibushi. Astonishing resilience. Wow, you're the picture of health already. And Uncle Crabstash, it's an honor? It's an honor to receive such a charming nickname. You screwing with us now? Fantastic. Simply fantastic. Did his name change to Uncle Crabstash? I feel sick. Oh dear, so there is... So you had some venom left. It did change to Uncle Crabstash. It's not that. When are you getting to the explanation? Pardon me? Oh, it's back to normal. Well then, I shall explain this main game. That said, the basic rules are the same. This is a voting game making use of 4 cards. The Keymaster, Sage, Sacrifice, and Commoner. The Keymaster is the Keyman of Destruction. Should they be chosen, the one who carries it bears great responsibility, but it also serves as armor. The Sage is a superhuman who knows one person... What? Who knows the one person in possession of the Keymaster role, but once exposed, it is hard to protect oneself. The Sacrifice will die unless chosen. They are the sole person who can turn defeat into victory, or victory into defeat. And the Commoners have no power at all, but thus they will fill in the role of guiding the discussion in the proper direction. However, this time we will use data in place of paper cards. Data? Card data has already been distributed at random to the voting tablets you possess. All that remains is the permission to access it. Why'd you have to make it so roundabout? Very sharp indeed, Mr. Kutara. Because this time you are able to make trades. And forcibly at that. I don't like the forcibly bit! We can trade our cards? Indeed, now then, let me show you. Come forth, ring up box? A phone booth came from the floor. You may trade cards by making a request at one of these ring-up boxes situated in each room. They're simple to use. Simply insert 50... Okay, so you do have to do something to get it. And grab the receiver. 50 tokens. Of course, just like the sub-game, you cannot use your own tokens. What a ridiculous rule. I thought you'd be delighted. That's an awful rule. People without tokens don't even have the right to trade. Trades are one-on-one with who you select. Please trade freely with whoever you choose. You have a time limit of approximately 3 hours. When all have returned to their bedrooms, that will signal the start of the trading phase. Do not wear such gloomy looks, everyone. Win and survive. For you are all born to win. What is he talking about? So then, please return to your rooms within 5 minutes. If you do not, you understand, don't you? Great. The atmosphere is unpleasant. We look at each other's faces and we try to judge how we're feeling. What should I say? Let's go to our rooms. For now, let's go back to our rooms. And after that, we'll definitely find a way to escape. I won't let them have their way. And I'll head back first. I want to get killed for being tardy. Everyone's heading off to their bedrooms, glancing at each other's faces and seeing looks of anxiety mixed with trust. Thanks, says Sarah. I hid it because the suspicious loner was there, but I might have found a way out. Huh? I don't want to trouble you guys anymore, so I'll do my best. Again, I feel so uneasy. Is everything going to be okay? A ring-up box has appeared in the back of my room. Oh, they're in each bedroom. I see. It's quiet. Here in my room, I'm all alone. Huh? My hands are shaking. Back there, I tried to cheer everyone up so they wouldn't be uneasy. I told myself I couldn't give in around them. But when I'm alone, I'm so cowardly. Wait, no, I can't get timid. What the fuck is that sound? What the? Suddenly, did someone force a trade with us? Could this mean it's begun? The trading phase is okay, so that's all. Now accessing your role. My role. A fateful moment. My heartbeat is so loud and out of control. Subconsciously, I was praying. Don't do it. Anything but the one that killed Joe. Commoner! Commoner? I see. Before I knew it, I dropped to the floor. Relief. I stayed there motionless for a few minutes. I wish we could hear the voice. Hey, Sarah. Silence. You okay? You on guard? Your friendly policeman just wants to come in and chat. How about it? Kishi. Yeah. He's not gonna know a password. It should be fine. Thanks. What exactly do you want? I'll get straight to the point. Sarah, you're the sacrifice, right? Huh? That's one obvious reaction. I made a weird sound. Thank goodness, if you were really the sacrifice, I'd have been pretty worried. I haven't confirmed anything yet. You make it obvious, but you won't confess. Sure enough, you're clever. But you're still a bad liar, huh? Well, I'm the keymaster. Not gonna trust me at my word, though, are ya? Excuse me for a second. Huh? Slip by me into the... Presenting proof, I guess? Went on inserting token after token. Don't tell me. The tablet again. My role changed? Huh, so you were a commoner. Did you just trade your keymaster for my commoner? That proves it to you, right? Your friendly police master's the... What were you thinking? That was a valuable chance for a trade. Why did you go and waste it on this? You're mad at me? I'm not mad. Just... Aww. Did he still feel bad? We've only got 3 hours. No time wasting... what? No time to waste suspecting each other over roles. Because we're gonna make our escape. Last time he, what was it? So wanted to, force him to trade a bunch of coins, and he didn't do it with us. And it created a bunch of distrust. I understand. You must have an idea. Tell it to me. Right. Say, Sarah, what sorts of methods could we escape by, you think? Methods? I mean, realistically, it's the only option. Because there's not gonna be an exit. I mean, I guess we could, but like, can we? Also, can we? None of these work, actually. I'm gonna say destroy it. Then what? Should we make a time bomb? Yes, please. Sure enough, the thing we need is information. Where is this place? What sort of building is it? If we just had a floor map, at least, we'd have half a chance. A floor map? Which of us would know something like that? Is there someone? Kai, of course. Exactly. Way to go, Sarah. Kai was connected with the baddies. Even if he didn't know the details of the death game, he might have known something about this facility. But Kai's gone now. And... so then the laptop he left behind. Yep, there's still info that we haven't checked on that laptop. Yttd got his hands on it once, but it ran out of battery. And now it's back in So's hands. It'll be hard to get it back. And that brings us to... You remember the place we found it? The room full of rubble? Well, I did a little detectiving there. You got a sec? Kai came to that room. No, let's move. There's no time. Wait, hold on. Kai was in that room? But before we even came to the 3rd floor, Kai was already... Oh! Is that now? Sarah, what's the matter? Oh, I just figured I shouldn't be sitting still. I thought I should be thinking about a way for us to escape, too. I'll tell you right away if I find anything, Sarah. Strange. Huh? Maybe I'll lend you my aid, Sarah. Your aid? Hey! You can now use Kichi's partner ability. My detective side should be at least a little useful. Touch the icon. Now's fine. I mean, right now, she probably, based off of that reaction, I would assume she's either the sacrifice or like sage, because those of both. The sage is the safest bet to vote, so that sucks if you get it, and the sacrifice also sucks to get. So she's probably one of those, but I wouldn't say she's untrustworthy. I wouldn't trust, and I wouldn't trust, well, Yttd we definitely don't trust. And, damn, we haven't talked to her yet. I forgot her name. That sucks. The other girl. I'll tell you right away if I find anything. Ooh. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. I'll be going then. No. And under no circumstance is he okay. I wouldn't trust him with anything. Do you see something too? Huh? You had the same eyes as me. The eyes of a shrewd detective who never overlooks heart's unrest. You sense something shady about now. Must be the result of spending days with her. You mean she's hiding something? Dunno. Unfortunately, we don't exactly have time to confirm right now. He is the most suspicious character in the entire cast. So the room of Rebel is past the ruined corner. Let's go. Oh yeah. Again? What you doing? Looks like we're not alone. I hear rummaging sounds in the pitch dark room. That's Gin? Watch things unfold. What in the world is he doing? A passage appeared? Not good, he's going in alone. I don't really want to stop him. Yeah, it does. You prepared? Actually, we're gonna save just in case I have to do something. You prepared? Yes. Okie dokie, but promise me one thing. On the off chance there's something dangerous waiting up ahead, you'll be able to run away even if it means going alone, won't you? Yes, and you too. Roger that. The passage is lit by a dim light and gently slopes downward. The further we advance, the steeper the slope gets. Yeah. How far did you go? It's a dead end. Isn't this... There's a whole, like, a trash chute on the floor. Alright. Is this the first floor? This looks like the kitchen. Well, it seems somehow familiar. This is where we came from. I think it would connect to here. Well, now I remember coming here. If I remember right. Yeah! This is the first floor kitchen, the place where Now is hiding out and holding Professor Mishima's head. It's pitch black, was now sitting in the dark like this too. I feel like Gin probably wants to feel useful. Especially after what just happened. I feel like he probably just wants to be useful and was investigating stuff. And I'm not gonna let him die. I refuse. Okay, listen, she did have a severed head that she refused to let go of, but that's because she was traumatized, not because she's evil. All alone talking to Mishima's head. Now was despairing, and Kai used that despair to take the laptop from Saw. Amazing how she could recover from that. We're all getting stronger bit by bit. Yeah, but at the same time... No, forget it. Hold on a second, did no one notice the secret passage? I feel like... I would assume the dolls would already know about it, just in general. Kai might. I don't think Now did. Most likely, because they got the head from, with the door locked, right? They got the head from Now without her noticing. Probably. She calls herself a floor master. Wouldn't surprise me if she knew the structure of the rooms. And Kai might have noticed it too. Huh? Whether he knew about it from the start or only noticed while searching, I don't know. But I'm thinking that's the fundamental reason the laptop ended up in the room of rubble. Oh. That's a good point. He's right, it's possible. That's convinced me personally. Alright, let's look for Gin. No. Taking a closer look at the doorknob, we found a dial lock on the side. Ask... Please, that's not what I meant! I meant to ask for what you think the numbers are! What the fuck? Don't think that's in my wheelhouse. These arms are for protecting people. Sure enough, I should consider how to solve this. I wonder if there's a hint anywhere. The lamp lights up. What? The lamp lights up the top of the desk. Bookshelves. Cool. Nope. Huh. Ha ha ha. Fuck that. Still a nope. Cool. Ooh, that's creepy. No, go back up. Can we not interact? No, we can. Oh shit. This is the room the cutscene with Saul was from. Where the fucking paper shredder filled up with blood. I guess we have to get this open. Hold on, Sarah. There are little holes on the knob. Holes? Ah! Ugh. Into your fingers? Ah, I don't like that. It might pop out poison needles. And I can't get this wrong. Sure, there's no hint somewhere in this room. Even though it was open the first time. I'm sorry. What do you want from me? There's no light. Do I have a... No. I do not have any kind of light source. Okay. Ah. I forgot I can do that. There's small writing under the doorknob. Input the number of kiddos who can't drink. Is this our hint? It's a little sarcastic. Speaking of drinking, wasn't there a bar on the first floor? Oh, I understand. Central Hall. But I don't want to deal with the fucking bar because you're here. Something's written on it, it's no good. Oh, good, he just disappears. It appears to be Blackboard. There's a list of different names. Oh wait, no. They're first names. Can't drink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Central Hall. Cafeteria. Back of cafeteria. Oh, his expression does change. Who can't drink? Yeah, it's 9. The handle turns with a click and the door opens. Looks like that was right. Way to go, now we can enter the pink room. Oh, what's this? A heart-shaped vent. The door's open. It's big enough for a person to fit into. It's pitch black there, though. It might lead somewhere else entirely. What should I do? I'm gonna save. Just in case. And now we're gonna go in here. There's always the VOD. Go through the vent. Even knowing the dangers. Let's go. Oh, shit. I've never seen this room before. Watch your step. There are things on the desk. It's too dark to see anything. There's something here. It's almost like a person. A person? As he reached out his hand. Lights? This is Miley. Get away. Not alive, is it? What does he mean? It's just a powerless doll, not moving an inch. You mean... Did Miley run out of power and stop moving? No, I don't mean that. This is the Miley we first met. First? After the 11 of us came together. Our first mission was to search for the scattered parts of Miley's body, wasn't it? Come to think of it, we searched for parts and then assembled her. And after a white gas filled the room, Miley suddenly started to move. A white gas? That's right, the room that filled with gas is connected to this room by ventilation. That's when the human Miley swapped herself in. So the real Miley is separate from this doll? If you retrace your memories, you should realize it. Dolls don't bleed. Ranger the doll proved this fact with his body. And Miley bled when Kai attacked her. Oh my god. Wait. So did, what's her face? Oh, starting to line up. That's... yeah. So... this is a really weird setup they've got. Who's in here? Behind the thick glass, I can see a figure that appears to be sleeping. There's a person. Not showing any signs of movement. Do they not notice us? Can't imagine there'd be a new surviving participant at this point. If they're an enemy, we better not let them realize we're here. Well, it doesn't seem... a glowing computer screen. What? There's some video playing? Oh, shit. It's... I don't know. I didn't know anything. What's going on over there? Can you hear us? Say something. I won't tell anyone, I promise. Wait, he's got the collar too. Is this a video recording? I thought it was decided she... Got no qualms, I just want to live in peace. Don't tell me. We were all gathered for her sake? What the fuck? What? This is probably footage of a person who died in the first trial. I have no idea what's going on. But he said your name. Hey man, we got some awful, suspicious video evidence of you too. I don't know why, Sarah. You might just have an intimate connection to this death game. No way. But I really... It's no use. The more I say, the more suspicious I look. Just, what am I? Please believe me. How amusing. Are you going to be our goddess of victory? Or our angel of death? Doesn't sound too bad to bet my life on that. Your life? That's been my plan for a while now. Can I trust my life to you, Sarah? What? Sure, I guess. I understand. I'll take your life in my hands. Oh, there's the partner I know. What if I am an angel of death? Let's see now. Would you die along with me? I would rather not let people die. I don't intend to die. That's a good answer. Let's search around a little more. Trust. I've always been a bit suspicious of him. He never wants to talk about himself. Ex-detective. There must be a past he can't talk about, a truth he can't say. Well, to be fair, right? He's talked about him not being able to really use a gun because of a thing that, like a traumatic thing that happened. I don't know how useful the cops are. They can't do their job. So hopefully that's all that is, right? Even so, he bet on me. Can I bet on Keiji? It won't open. Computer disks in the drawer. What are these? Take a look. This one has a label on it. F1... Ooh. Security camera. Well now, we might have been getting filmed. You don't mean the whole time. It's not so strange. There are too many of us for just the floor masters to watch over. Maybe... is someone here watching? Don't see many traces of there being multiple people here. We can probably view the footage. Oh, it's where we all met. When we all first met up. Sure enough, we were being observed. Huh? This video doesn't have any sound. Ah. Joe. Sarah? I'm okay, what is it? This video is pretty long. We should probably skip to the important parts. You're right. Are you prepared? Huh? You could see things you don't like. The other sides of your allies. That's true. What if some distrustful act got recorded? He's still suspecting that there might be a traitor. Will you be okay? You didn't do anything suspect, did you, Keiji? Defiant, aren't you? Let's watch the rest, shall we? He began to play the rest of the video. Our actions up to this point played back. A recording from when we were all still alive. We skipped through checking for anything suspect. And... Sarah. It's okay, keep it going. You sure are strong? Mm-hmm. Someone placed a card. It's one of the roll cards used in the first main game. Who just placed it? Thought so. And now someone picked it up. Ooh, he got sacrificed? That's some unexpected footage. To think Yttd was the one who set the roll cards in place. Hold on a second. We had a discussion like this before, remember? The one who set up the cards should have been So. He executed a strategy in the bar so he could use Kana. He placed the sacrifice card he had and had Kana pick it up and traded her a commoner card to put her in her stead. And then So had Joe pick up the sacrifice card. All of it was a trap laid by him, I thought. But from what we can see in that video, it's Yttd who placed the cards first. We just saw him and adopted it, that's all. No way. Well, there's not much video left. While trying to sort my head out, I pushed play. Sure enough, Yttd was shown again and again secretly placing cards. And he picked up a few of those cards, and indeed made a trade with Kana. It was all true. Some mysteries solved, others added. Keeping my hazy feelings in check, I let the remaining bit of video play. Huh? Are Joe and Kai talking about something? Just what were those two talking about one-on-one? Joe never told me anything like this. If we could just hear their voices. That's everything of note in the footage. Sure took up some time. We should leave here soon. You hold on to this disc, Sarah. We made some findings, now we search for Gin and work toward escape. A monitor. Okay. I think... we've investigated everything. That was... Listen. Where did that voice come from? No good, can't hear him anymore. Thinking safety-wise, we should... No, you want us to abandon him? I refuse to give up. You're right. Let's look around. No more losing anybody. We are not gonna fuck this up. Okay, we're gonna... Ooh, key. There's something on the table. A key. This wasn't here before, was it? Take it. Oh good, someone's coming from Central Hall. Damn. We did not actually get a real choice. Pick me up under his arm and move me to the kitchen. We're close, keep quiet. Footsteps stop near the door. I see two. One of them is Miley. I can hear them talking quietly. Did you let them escape? The key that was here is... gone? Seriously, give it up. Is Gin safe? Who could the other person be? Listen, don't let Gashu have his way. He's trying to destroy the death game. I understand. The monitor room should have surveillance mode, correct? Connect the blue wire and keep a careful eye on him. Why do you know about? And one more thing. You must retrieve the chip in Ranger's head. That chip can destroy this place's security. It's a menace. Destroy the security. Please be quiet. What if someone heard you? Then things would get quite fun, I suppose. Oh, and... the tablet? This is not the time. I have to run. Dear God. I forgot the tablet can do that. That was a close call. But Gin is still... It didn't look like those two had captured him, at least. Let's think about what we can do. What we can do. Check our roles first. Our priority should be to check our roles. That annoying noise earlier signified a trade. Ah, right, someone's cards must have gotten traded. The second trade was performed 4 minutes ago. I'm still the keymaster. And I'm still a commoner. So it was between people other than us? Glad it didn't add any extra complications. Okay, now about that conversation we overheard. Those two mentioned some very interesting things. Yep, something about a chip in Ranger's head. Plus there's surveillance mode in the monitor room. I don't know what sort of functionality it has, but if we could watch the security cameras on all the floors, sounds loads better than sneaking back into the first floor and getting caught. Let's go. Where were we going? It's just like slightly tinted purple. Monitor room? No, we're going, stairs. Oh, why are you here? Now it's spacing out. She doesn't seem to notice us at all. What's wrong? We don't have time. It'd be bad if how should we extract it? Would like to take the head for inspection, but if we got caught, we'd tip him off for sure. Surveillance room. Wait, what? OBS is disconnected? Hold on. Oh shit, it is disconnected. Reconnection successful. Are we good? Is we good? It said OBS disconnected. I think we're good. Everything looks fine. Is it this? Oh! Defer. Please handle this. Can't refuse a request from you, Sarah. You connect the blue wire on the floor to the computer. Oh shit. This is the surveillance system. Is Gin on any of these? I don't see him. Oh, something's odd about this bedroom. Huh? What's going on? That's the Mishima AI. I made it back. Now? Is this really for the best? Indeed. Well done, Miss Now. I'm glad your safety was ensured. But, hell, what should I do? Believe in me, Miss Now. For I was miraculously revived so that I could protect you. Do just as I say, yes? Right. Now put on a smile. Now put on a smile. I like to see you cheery, Miss Now. Yes. Fantastic. What a good student I have, indeed. What's going on? This isn't good. Just, what is that, Professor Mishima? He said he revived, but he was always just an AI that Reiko destroyed here. It's a tricky subject, huh? AIs are entities of pure data, so if our enemy's up to it, maybe they're free to revive them and copy them as they like. What's death even mean in that case? No way. The scarier thing is, they might be able to remake their personalities however it suits them, don't you think? That is exactly what I'm worried about right now, because that did not seem quite like the Mishima we know. Only Now's room having a monitor in it is pretty suspect as well. Maybe the floor master's plotting something. Oh. What's that noise? Someone is standing in front of a bedroom. That's Kyutaro? Is he talking with the owner of the room? There's nothing of note. The left monitor shows Reiko sitting in her bedroom. She must be exhausted. There's nothing of note. There's nothing of note. We checked all the monitors, but Gin was nowhere to be found. It's only for floor 3, sure enough. Someone's coming. Huh? Scashio, shut off the security system. Oh dear, just what were you two up to? Sure are nosy. We're having a moment here. Oh my, pardon me then. While you're here though, tell me something. Are there AIs on all of these monitors? You are precisely right. Here are assembled AIs of all candidates who cleared the first trial. Gotcha, you can go. We've got a thing to get back to here. I shall leave you to it. Now, what to do? We should recover the chip. Are you okay? Of course I'm worried, but I'm sure he'll escape and return to us. And when he does, we'll have an escape plan worked out to surprise him with. Maybe that's what believing is. Let's go to the Room of Lies. Where are you two headed? Just felt like telling some lies, so, the Room of Lies? You can't. Right now you're not allowed in. Hold on, Sophalin. Can you just decide that? But you see, we can't leave the bodies there any longer. We need to hold a memorial service. No, that's about it. Let's just leave it for later, Sarah. Understood. Ah, Miss Sarah. I hate you. What do you want? Don't give me that displeased look. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. About what? Oh, you're actually listening to me? Please be serious. That's right, there ain't no time. Thank you very much, Sarah. Yeah, they have! We already knew this! This is important. Fine. Speak faster. On to business. On to reconcile. I don't understand. What do you mean by that? I don't understand. We've put out a bunch, haven't we? But I realized, you know, we can't go on like this. I mean, our real enemy is the kidnappers, right? That's true. I want to put an end to this ridiculous death game. I want us to escape. And of course, I mean all of us. What a moving speech. I'm serious. How about we all share this laptop? It's my bad for taking it from you, but in the end I couldn't see what was on it because the password had been changed. So that's how it is. That explains why you suddenly feel like joining up with us, who know the password. You know the password? Enough with the bargaining, there isn't time. We have the password, so has the laptop. Reconciling means we share. I really do just want to reconcile, though. Well, whatever. As proof of rebuilt friendship, let's shake hands. I wish I could save. I don't want to. Okay. Told you! Don't trust this asshole. What was that? You make good with Miss Sarah, too. Kana. Come on, give me your hand. I gently grabbed Kana's little hand. I betrayed you again and again. Stop it, Kana. We're friends. Sarah. And me. Do I have to? Thank you. Thank you. I did not want to. Yo, Sarah, Kana. I have been watching you guys. Miko? I don't know what happened, but if there's no ill feelings, then great. Will you look at it with us? At Kai's laptop? Can I? I'm turning it on. Oh, it's open. there any clues we can use it to escape in here? A file named- it's immediately our face. To Miss Sarah. Jesus. Backdoor mod. File named Sarah's Tastes. File named Order 8. Let's read this. Kai, good work guarding the Yttd family. It seems they have been looking for assistance as of late. This is good timing. Kai, get them to employ you and slipped into their midst. The organization has prepared necessary documents. They're all kept in this file. The forged resume. The photos should be authentic at least, though it seems to be pretty old. I knew we had an assistant when I was a kid, but they only worked while I was at school, so I never saw them around. Was Kai really there at my house? Trash can for discarded data. Well, we're gonna go through all of them, I guess. Hi, the Death Game project is finally taking on tinges of reality. At last, your time has come to be useful to the organization. Guard her until the planned day and ensure she remains healthy. As much as possible, keep an eye out for her close friends, Jo Tazuna and Ryoko Hirose. We can't add anyone else, understood? Fulfill your duty. Even Jo and my best friend Ryoko were mentioned here? Oh, okay. Don't tell me, was it planned for Ryoko to get involved too? A file named to Miss Sarah. Hello, Miss Sarah. I am Kai. I am truly sorry you had to get involved in such an incident as this. Miss Sarah, if you are reading this, there is something I want to tell you. I was an agent belonging to a certain vile organization. In addition, I was raised as an assassin. An assassin? However, I could not carry out the assassination orders I was issued in my youth. I could not kill another human being. My father was disappointed in me, and my standing in the organization was low. Then one day I was appointed to a certain task. It was to guard and care for you from the shadows. I say this, but it was not a task I held in high regard at first. Not until plans for the Death Game were beginning to approach reality. I myself do not know the Death Game's objective. However, while this was merely my impression, Miss Sarah, it is possible that this is all revolving around you. Of course, I do also believe that you are merely a victim, Miss Sarah. Still, the organization needs you, and they will take any means necessary. The organization's name is Asunaro. It is a secret organization possessing superb technology in a multitude of fields. You startled me. What's the matter? It's the same name as the orphanage? Settle down. Let's keep reading. This Death Game is not for the pleasure nor revenge. To the organization, it is an inevitable mission that my father believed. His father. The organization drove my father mad. There may come a time where you must confront him. At that time, please defy my father, Gashu. I have collected all the data I've researched in the Sarah folder. If I'm already dead, please make use of it. The password is your mother's name. I hope it can be of some use. I pray you will not be swallowed up by the whirlpool of deception and slaughter. Please survive, even if you must go alone. Don't you think this clears Sarah of suspicion? Huh? Weren't you on about that, saying Sarah, Kai, and Jo were the masterminds working together? Well, that was just a little tit for tat. I wasn't exactly calm at the time. Sorry, Miss Sarah. I'm glad we could reconcile. Well, it's not an image file, right? I nervously opened the file. Inside, there were long strings of text and symbols I couldn't make any sense of. Can't make heads or tails of it. Hard to believe. Is this a whatchamacallit, some kind of programming thingy? We can't decipher this sort of thing. Did Kai make this file himself? Strawberry jam, jam in general, mashed sweet potatoes with chestnuts. He's brown money. Nothing but paste, huh? Eats well with a balanced diet. She especially likes sweet things. I'm happy to understand her a bit more. It goes on and on like this. So, Kai was Sarah's stalker? Now that I think about it, there was always something paste-like at the dinner table. A folder named Sarah. It's locked with a password. The password is my mother's name. I slowly typed in my mother's name. It opened. What do we got? Personal thanks? Important background check. We're gonna do thanks first, because the background check sounds more important. Hello, this is Kai. Apologies, but this message has absolutely nothing to do with the death game. Miss Sarah, I wish to express my personal gratitude as Kai. I owe a great deal to your family. Your father hired me as an assistant to help out with job and housework. Of course, this was also a job for the organization to keep watch of you. At first I felt disgusted with your father, who treated me as if I was family. I was trained as an agent from a young age. I had never experienced anything such as affection. I was afraid I might be changing. But over time, I wanted to protect your family. I wished to see you grow to maturity with my own eyes. For the first time, I had a reason to live. I'm truly glad I could meet you. Thank you very much, Miss Sarah. Kai. File named Important Background Check. Hello, this is Kai. I was able to use an old ID to successfully access a very small section of the organization's database. There, I discovered data pertaining to the participants of the death game. Unfortunately, data on most participants was protected in such a way I could not extract it. But there was one man in particular for which the protection was removed. It appears his file was at one time deleted, but for some reason or another, it was restored. This creep, yeah. Who could this be? Oh, do you know who this is? This guy's... What's the matter? What? Everyone's acting strange. Do they all know this person? I do not even know his name. However, there's only one reason the organization would delete a file on someone, namely death. If he passed away before the death game, and his file was then restored, perhaps that means he was revived. Revived? I know I've seen this guy somewhere or another, but why can't I remember? Anna thinks so too, but she can't remember anything. Does anybody know this guy's name? He's wearing the same scarf. Oh shit. I could not solve the riddle concerning him. And there's a more curious aspect. There should have been 20 participants in the death game, but there were not enough files for everyone. My suspicion is... someone who isn't... Focus on the laptop. I mean, we can't not look, right? Yeah, there's... Fine. Let's boot up the tablet. Okay. Now back to the laptop. Huh? Oh, shit. Sacrifice? There's no mistaking it. Someone traded cards with me. And of all things, they pushed on me the sacrifice. Inconceivable. I mean, I'm fighting for everyone's. I'm suffocating. I can't breathe right. What's the matter, Sarah? How does it feel to have my card? Calm down. Right now, the laptop. No worries, it's not like that card means you'll definitely die, you know. The laptop. Of course, you did kill me. Sarah. Calm down. I feel a touch on my shoulder. It's warm, but the hallucination won't go away. I need— With who? Girl, I mean, listen. Right? Obviously we don't want this card, but who the fuck are we gonna give it to? Qtaro. Qtaro is the only person I wouldn't feel bad about. Maybe push it back on so. I have 50 tokens. Right, I left my wallet in the bedroom. I need to go get it. My body moves on its own, not caring about anyone watching. I start running. Can I save? Where's the wallet? First? We're gonna make a new save? Where is the wallet? Well, isn't on the bed or next to it? Wasn't near the chair. Well, it's under the bed. Someone who's willing to be sacrificed. Who would be willing? I don't— Where else can I look? Where is it? I've looked everywhere and I can't find it. Why? I know I couldn't have lost it. I don't want to die. Is there any other way? The Room of Lies. If I take Alice's tokens. No, girl. Before they could collect the body, for the sake of my future. It's gone. Alice's body has been completely cleaned up. Now I'm going to— What do I do? Sophalin. I just finished cleaning. Of course, I also carefully transported the bodies. This might be my last chance. We'll give up. We have that save. We'll give up. Is Sarah? Kidnapper worrying for me? Is it fun? Toying us using nonsense like tokens and clear chips? And once we grasp hope, you take it away and kill us? How much do you feel about it, to be able to do things like this? Well, our lives must be so puny. When we die, do you even collect the tokens we earned? Alice didn't have any tokens. Huh? Sorry, I'm busy, so if you'll excuse me. What's going on? That's impossible. He was one of the high placers for tokens. Yeah, I couldn't muster the energy to think about that anymore. In the end, I guess you weren't seriously thinking you could escape either, huh? Is that so? Just the hunch I got. You find hope for everyone else. Cause those without hope die. Is that how you thought? You're wrong. What's wrong, Joe? I was the one who needed hope. As long as I'm looking forward, I can look away from the reality of killing you. But the future waiting once I return, I can only imagine it is pitch black. What the hell, Sarah? You wanted to die that bad? Maybe so. Somewhere in my heart, I won't have to run from you. Hey! Let's go! Again? Big Bro Joe isn't here. Don't give any attention to anything weird. Why are you here? Why am I here? So I can cheer Big Sis Sarah up. Aww. Please come back to your senses. Believe in the real Joe. Please, Big Sis Sarah. Believe in Joe? You're not the only one who couldn't do anything. Me and all of us. We've regretted, we've suffered. And yet Big Bro Joe put on a smile until the very end. And everyone else who died, they were thinking of the ones who'd be left to the very end. So I'm sure what he really wants is for everyone to get home alive. That's why you have to believe in the real Joe. The real Joe. I don't know. I feel like I've lost sight of him already. The guy who was always by my side. Do I have the courage to face him head on? Can I confront it? Face it? Sarah, you aren't Joe. I need to push aside the evil clutches reaching for me. I understand. Okay. You're already broken. It's impossible to get rid of me for good. See you later. Big Sis Sarah? Thank you. I'd forgotten something important. You're back to normal? Yeah, let's all return alive. Together. I won't let anyone else's lives be lost. I won't let the kidnappers have their way. I'm brimming with energy. It's more than just my life. To protect everyone, I'll move forward. Let's go. Hell yeah! Ooh! Oh my god. Long stairs. For now, where are we headed? Let's see. How about we question Melon's soda lady about next? We'll make her cry for real with your coat. Yeah. Come to think of it, didn't Sophalin retrieve Rearranger's body? If she found the chip, we should probably hurry. Are we really off to make her cry? What is this? There's something on the ground. A video? This seems familiar. A video from the prize exchange. It's the victim video. As I recall, it showed a woman, and in front of it, a man looking on. The death trap was activated. From behind, the man looks like just like Kishi, but it's got supervision. Yeah, the detective thing that Keiji had also did that. I wonder if it'll just be the same or if they'll actually have different abilities. Oh, it turns red now. I think we're going to the office, right? Ooh, what the fuck? I smell a weird smell. What sort of smell? I don't know, give me some time. Okay, we're gonna talk to now. Sarah again. What are you doing? I was looking for Sophalin. Did you find her? No, she isn't anywhere. It's strange. I thought I saw her enter the medical office. This opened before. Ah, it's like blood mixed with something burnt. What? Are you two okay? I think it's coming from that glass door behind this door. There should be that doll of him. I'll open it. Again. There was nothing inside. I see. Something's odd. Hey, hold on. Where did that doll disappear to? Because Sarah, there's a path in the back. Say what? Maybe Sophalin is through here? Should we go in? If you're going, I'll come too. We're gonna save. And go in. Ugh. I don't like this. Creepy. Dolls? Even the one that looks just like me. I smell something further back. It keeps going. Once we searched here, I guess we'll go there. In the middle stand numerous dolls, including ones of myself, Keiji, and Kana. Feels like they'll start talking to me any second. I don't think they're gonna start moving. There are even dolls of people we never met. Probably those who were already made victims. Yeah, like you? And Alice. It's like looking in a mirror. That's rude. I was kidding. I feel a little bit better. On the left stand, numerous dolls including. Even the loner gets a doll. Makes me peeved. The person in the photo on the laptop, he was wearing the same scarf. Just what relation do they have? What do you think of the loner? I don't know. What he wants or what he's thinking? I feel like there's something deep within him that I still don't know. We've read this. It smells stronger. Ooh. Ranger's head is sitting on a table. Who's here? This is Ranger's corpse? Let's look for the chip. Yes. Wait, what's this chip like even? Oh good, I don't know anything about complex machinery like this. Ugh. He talked? Ken, don't shout. That's great. Why now? Miss Sarah? So you regained consciousness, Ranger? Yeah, you should let you should leave a bad guy like this alone. And yet don't tell me you want to fix him. What? I'm being fixed? There's no fixing you. Huh? Important parts of you have been destroyed. You have about 10 minutes left. Then why would you, in order to complete you? How much do you know about yourself, Ranger? That's masterwork. Rio Ranger. Yttd. Why is OBS disconnected again? I'm gonna wait for it to stop buffering. Okay. which gave birth to jealousy and hatred, it could be said that it made you more human. And he discarded what you originally possessed. Discarded? Kindness, compassion, happiness. Nearly all of your positive emotions. Even with the mechanisms used to create expressions, you can't create a heartfelt smile. Because he's got no heart. It was originally my job to insert it. Gashu handled the negative emotions and myself the positive one. But he stopped me. Claiming that imperfection was more human, he rearranged you into a warped doll. Now I will return your heart. I will perfect you to your true form. Stop it. Sophalin began working at a machine. Stop it, Sophalin. Stop it, please. I don't need a heart, not now. Her eyes twitching. His eye. I just need to die, but you... Stop. They're flowing in all these unwanted emotions. No, this isn't. Forgive me, just... You must know the extent of what we took from you. I don't want to know that. Now you will be perfected. From the heartless doll Rio Ranger. I don't know how to say this last name. To the human with a heart. Human? What have I done? It's ended. I feel a little bad. This is just my obligation. And wrestling around in their head. This is the chip. Obtain the chip. You came looking for it, didn't you? If used well, this can nullify security. But to do that, you must find the secret room that only Gashu knows about. That's all I can say. Now go. Interesting. That's right, there was a trade, huh? I checked my tablet behind my back so they wouldn't notice. Still the sacrifice. I guess that figures. Should we look for the secret room soon? Right, we need to find that. I might have an idea about it. Huh? Do you really? A certain someone told me about it. I can't tell you who, but please believe me. Okay, let's go. Yeah. First to the lobby. What are you up to? Sarah. Good, you're looking better already. We're in a little bit of a hurry, so... Okie dokie, see you later then. He's watching. Let's leave without drawing suspicion. Towards the ruined corridor. No one's around, right? Yes, nobody but us. Let's hurry. That's true. I'm just thinking, once we go in the room, we might only have one chance. So, would you let me check the chip first? Check it? Yes, if it's broken, this plan will be a failure. Please, Sarah? We saved before we came in here. I understand. Thank you. No? Yes? She's hiding something. I'll close my eyes and take a deep breath. I'll look at now with a clear head. The way I did when I was with Kiji. I can feel it. Now's unrest. What would he do? How can I move her? Can I somehow touch her heart? Now, please tell me everything. What are you talking about? We're not just strangers anymore. We're all allies. If you're just going to trick me, I'd rather we stand together and share our worries. You saw right through me. I lied to you. I don't know anything about this secret room, but I do know how we can find out. I'm sorry. You did well. What are you planning? I'd love to know what your plans are going forward. What do you mean by that? Have you even thought about how you'll use this chip? Why do you know about it? Hold on a second, why do you know about it? Why indeed? Well, I can analyze it with this laptop. You're the worst. You used Big Sis now for that? She's a good kid, unlike you two. Alright, Miss Now, hand me the chip. Miss Now? I'm sorry. The laptop now grabbed the laptop, pushed some away, and took off running. Let's go! What's going on? Hang on, the chip and the laptop? Where are you going with those? Let's go after her. Did now head towards the bedrooms? Don't interfere, we're in a hurry. But it would be dangerous if you tripped in your haste. Move it, Floor Master. Are you trying to stall or something? Absolutely not. I need to go for Now's bedroom. Don't come in. Oh, we have guests. If it isn't Miss Sarah and the others. The old guy's monitor? Didn't Rico destroy that? The professor's been brought back again to protect us. Please be at ease. I will guide you towards escape. As an artificial intelligence, I possess the security data for this facility. There's no way. Please trust me. You require a map for this facility, do you not? Maybe I'll show its layout. With the laptop as now is brought, I can send over the data. Do you need the chip? I wouldn't think the chip would have anything to do with all this. I can analyze it as well. I just thought we would do both at once. It's quite alright. Now, connect it quickly, there's no time. Something's fishy. What are you saying? Come, Miss Now. Miss Sarah and her friends are tired. So just connect that plug. Don't do it. There, this is fine, Professor. I knew it. This laptop, there are major nuisances. It's too late. What is this? An error has occurred. What on earth's happening? Looks like it went well. Seems that way. What did you do, this is? Don't get friendly with me. Don't you dare say my name with the professor's voice and face. Now? Don't tell me from the very beginning. Did you think my bond with the professor was that flimsy? Hey, Miss Sarah, do you remember a mysterious program on the laptop? The backdoor file? Exactly, hilarious, right? It was named Backdoor Smut. Well, this was a last resort Kai prepared. A file named Backdoor. It was really a hacking program used to get data from the organization. Hacking? You're the one who's getting deleted. Artificial intelligence vanished. Can you stand, Miss Sarah? I can stand by myself. Ever conscious? I'm going to get straight to analyzing now, so do your part. Gather everyone in the lobby, I'm counting on you. Paying no mind to me struggling to keep up, he began fiddling with the laptop. Sorry for tricking you. Explain everything? Okay, I'll explain. You see, when the trading phase began and we were given our role cards, the fake appeared on this monitor. I believed it only at first that the professor had been revived, but I quickly came to my senses. The fake ordered me to collect the laptop and Ranger's chip, and he said to do it alone without discussing it with anyone. When did you team up with him? Just a while ago, before I saw you in the medical office. At first, I immediately thought of discussing it with you, but I thought the fake might have anticipated that too. If they found out I was wary, I was sure the fake would disappear. So I thought I had to extract as much info from it as I could. Right? The fake wouldn't expect me to discuss it with him and continue to act like I was fooled. We sent the fake hacking Mutsa. To think now I was capable of that. The best way to get the fake to believe me was to antagonize you in front of him. And that was all of his plan too? That's true. I guess I'm a gloomy sort myself. I really don't think I am. But getting help from him of all people? However you look at it, I'm going to believe in him. He mentioned a plan for escape, didn't he? Please gather everyone in the lobby. Okay. Give me like 5 minutes. I will be right back. Alright, we're good. I have returned. We're looking for people, right? Where are people? The lights are turned off? There's someone in the darkness. I see. Your heart may be rather wounded. Mine is? Not just yours necessarily. Everyone's is falling apart. Sometimes it's better to forget memories that are simply too painful. And in reality, the human brain is made to do so. All of you are too strong, so you can't erase your own memories. And so you want to erase them yourself? My memories of Alice? Only the painful memories, you understand? Those fun memories as brother and sister, those will remain. And you can just forget the bad ones. I am the only one who can cure you. No. Sure enough, I can't forget Alice. I don't have too many memories with him. If I lost the bad memories, there'd be hardly anything left. So I don't want to forget even a shred. Miss Reiko. Understood. Sarah? What were you doing in the dark? I wasn't doing nothing. Maybe I took the hard choice. I'll be in the lobby, Sarah. Talk to me if you need me. There we go. Got any leads on escaping? Yes. So both of you, please come to the lobby. Did you really? He's attempting something right now. I'm half believing, but I'll come to the lobby once I'm done here. Excuse me? There's some strange device on the ground. There's a tablet on the ground. Huh? Kyutaro? Is he asleep? Is he dead? Again, don't look. Muscle gorilla? It's okay, he's breathing. But he's not conscious. Why in the world? He's passed out. What? What am I supposed to do here? It's a stun gun. Say what? If it touches you, you get zapped and can't move. Also, it's got a label saying 1 use. No way, did someone use this to knock out Kyutaro? There's no power in it, so I think that's it. A stun gun should not make you bleed from the mouth. I wonder. At any rate, we can't leave him like this. But can you carry him? Let's see. I'll call for someone. I know for a fact. There he is! Thank you. What happened here? We can explain later. Kyutaro is okay, right? Might take a while before he regains consciousness, but it looks like. I see. I'll meet up in the lobby later, Sarah. I'll give him a piggyback ride if I have to. You're on to a way to escape, right? Yes. So do what you gotta, alright? Who's left? Do we need to go talk to Nao again? Just leave him to it. Okay, so he's definitely not done yet. Oh. Okay. So that is what I needed to do. I think I've called everyone now. What are we getting started here? Everyone's gathered. We're gonna... I'm worried. I'm worried whether he'll wake up. It's fine. If it comes down to it, we can try splashing water on him. What is this, gym class? Is this escape thing for real? I gotta say, I can't believe it. It's the truth, as far as we know at least. It's true. We found a lead towards escaping. You really can't do anything. And now we gotta reel it in, yeah? I get the feeling it won't be so easy. I hope the floor master doesn't find out about this plan. If Gashu saw us, that would be bad, wouldn't it? After the incident with the fake Mishima AI, they might soon notice something's going on. Where is he? It seems he headed to the monitor room. Don't tell me that secret room's there. It may just be. Talk to Kana first. Wait, right? I think so. We're gonna give him the benefit. I'm sure he'll do it. So you believe him. There's a ladder. There's a ladder behind the monitors. Okay. Climb. Who the hell is this? What's this? A portrait of a man, titled Inauguration. Paper titled Floor Master's Code. Floor Masters, let's carry out the death game with pride. 1. For trials require explanation, give one to the participants in advance. Floor Masters must not directly kill participants. Floor Masters cannot lie with the intent of deceiving participants. If there is misconduct during the main game, it either proceeds with the transgressor's death. What? Okay. Treat participants with love. They die as penalty. And if a floor master does, it's a 24-hour extension. That seems how you'd interpret it. Talk about unfair rules. The monitor reflects the computer screen. The incident. Read. Quite some time has passed since then. But even now, those hellish memories are scorched into the back of my mind. In the first trial, I killed a person. First trial. I would never trust others. That's what I decided. In the Russian roulette that followed too, I didn't participate. This is describing the same things we had to go through. At the end of their argument, the challenger was chosen was someone most surprising. A 17-year-old schoolgirl. With overwhelming charisma, she had the talent for getting people in order. And in the first victim conference, she was a central figure as well. But there she lost her best friend. And then the second victim conference. A boy even younger than her, and the man whose views most aligned with hers, those two, died. Seeing her so exhausted, I felt pity. For the first time, I spoke my true feelings. By the time we were done talking, I had acquired an admiration for her, to the point that I would be fine even with my own death as long as she won it all. But in the third victim conference, she died. It was the first time I'd shed tears for a stranger. Even now I see hallucinations of her. As many women I try to love, I'm never satisfied. Even now to me, she is the message in tear half written. What in the world is this book? So I was fiddling with a computer set up in the room. Is this the secret room? Yeah, no doubt about it. It's Goshu's room. I'm using Ranger's chip right now to neutralize the security. Can you actually do that? Yep, this chip's amazing stuff. It's got a lot of important data that could probably be misused. Almost makes me think that Ranger was intended to inherit all that data. Was he going to be a successor or something? A successor. In place of a son? Well, not that it really matters. The hacking is still gonna take some time. Could you keep an eye out for anyone coming? Big sister, you watch the loner. Sure, watch so you say. I did it. It went great. I'm in the depths of their security now. You sure are energetic. And poof, there it goes. Things are going to get a little difficult from here. There's more. It'll be fine, just wait there. Uh-oh. There's been a little problem. Could you help me out? See the 4 monitors in this room? There's going to be red error screens appearing on them. Tell me right away. Okay. Tell me when you're ready. Actually, we're gonna save real quick. Let's go. I'm ready. There sure are a lot. Did we do it? It's done. It worked. You succeeded? Of course. You probably can't tell at a glance, but things are getting really outrageous. Let's save the celebration for later. I just have to follow him. Okay. Uh-oh. All of the AI is turned on. What? What's this? They're showing everybody? Oh, what's the matter? How interesting. Looks like the AI control system broke too. Sure enough, the hacking was a complete success. Are we leaving them like this? If you want to say farewell, make it quick. I'll be in the lobby. I don't want to talk to them. Alright everybody, let's head for the exit. I'll explain later, there's no time now. If you want to stay, I won't stop you. Fine. So you all came. Is there a way to escape over there? If you doubt me, check whatever looks suspicious. This vending machine opens? A passage appeared behind the vending machine. You got it. As far as I can see from the map data, this exit is straight ahead from here. The only doors keeping us from it are this vending machine and the last exit door. Both of those use the exact same security. So then, there's no reason it shouldn't open. Let's go. Prepare. Save. Let's go. This isn't creepy at all. Within the passage is an endless flight of stairs. Hurried yet careful, we advance step by step. Along the way, we notice doors on the sides. Lots of them, spaced some distance apart. These are probably victory stairs that only the survivors are allowed to climb. It must be built so they can access these stairs no matter when the death game concludes. Hearing that makes me hope whether or not I want to, for an exit. If there really is an exit, have we been saved from this death game? What is it? Will you still see me? Of course. Well, obviously. But I'm sure it'll make you remember. You want to forget it all? There's no way I could forget. Don't cry. The things we lost, the despair put in us, there's a lot that won't go back to normal, but we'll get it back. Peace, our normal lives, that's real victory. I'm sure it'd be impossible alone. Even I know my own weakness. That's why we'll reclaim it together. You're right. Our connections can't be cut easily. They're lasting bonds. Everyone? When you go back to life as usual, what will you do? I hadn't been thinking about it. What did I want to do when I got out of here? I want to finish that painting. I want to play. Aww. Well, first, I want to hold one hell of a concert. My band's gotta be dying for me to come back. Oh, can I come see it too? Well, duh, I'll show you some amazing stuff. That's not fair, I want to see it too. I might have to think about that. Why are you suddenly being mean about it? What do you want to do, huh? Find something worthwhile. Guess so. Maybe I'll think about a reason for living. I'd be glad to assist if that's okay. Taking it literally, I see. Thanks. I see something. The exit? It's a traditional Japanese room. According to the floor map, this is the winner's room. The corridor continues further. Up ahead is the exit. We proceeded down the corridor, my heartbeat growing faster and faster. Hope, future, normality. Believing that all of this lied just ahead. But awaited us was a solid wall of rock. It can't be. What the heck is this? This is the exit? It's nothing but rocks, almost like there'd been a landslide. I mean, this means the exit is blocked? The security had indeed been neutralized, but without a door, there was no point. There was no hope. The shitty one I signed up for. We can't go home? It can't be. This is all a lie? It is not a lie. This is the truth you sought out. And an external explosion was used to make a physical lid, long before the death game began. Stop, Reiko. That act has no meaning. What? What's going on? The thing on your neck. We are held captive as well. Until it is all over, our fates are intertwined. Even the floor masters? What? What the hell are you guys? Now everyone, it is time to stop dreaming. You must win. Only for the victor will the path open. You have only a brief time left. Spend your last moments before the main game well. It's all over. All that's left is this card. I guess so. Having hope, having it broken. Over and over. Trust. So that's your choice? Well, good luck. Before I knew it, everyone had gone off to do their own thing. To use the final time granted to us meaningfully. Emergency exit sign. Keiji is clearing rocks. Can't find it in me to give up. It might be futile, but I'm gonna struggle. Kyutaro is still passed out. Oh shit, yeah, he's just been unconscious this whole time. Deeply focused on the laptop, continuing to fiddle with it. He still hasn't given up. Save us. The words came out unconsciously. There's nothing more I can do on my own power. If anyone can do something, it's him. I don't have enough time. I have Ranger's chip right here if I had just another hour. All I might do now is hack the roll card data. Wait, can you do that? It's all over, isn't it? No. I don't even have the energy to move. If I'd known about this, I wouldn't even want to see hope. I can't find the words right. Oh, they're gone. I went looking around. Yeah? Did you find anything? There wasn't an exit or anything, but I found a smartphone on the stairs. There wasn't anything like that when we came up. What exactly is on it? A sound. A card trade? Wait, I have the sacrifice, right? What in the world is this trade? Oh shit. What? What happened? Why did my sacrifice become a commoner? What is it? You had a scary smile. Sorry, it's nothing. More importantly, the phone you found. Again? A sharp pain in my neck. The moment I felt it, my senses cut out. What is happening? So much bleeding if here nothing can be done. Did I just have some kind of dream? This place. Gosh, who was on the screen? Everyone, how are you feeling? I truly thank you once again for participating in the main game. I will omit detailed explanations, but I have one point of warning this time. It appears one of you have lost your tablet. Due to the need for fingerprint identification, others cannot misuse it, but as it is a disadvantage to not know your own role, a spare tablet has been placed on your table. Please use it if you are the person in question. That is all for my warning. To proceed with the rules, please touch the screen. We're gonna save. What time is it? 2 o'clock? We should be able to complete this before, the end of it. Well then, allow me to explain the rules of the main game. The basic rules are that one person... What? The basic rules are that one person to be sacrificed will be chosen by majority vote. The vote will be split into 2 parts. Through the first round, the preliminary vote, half of the total will be chosen as candidates. As there are 8 presently alive, that would be 4. A final vote will be held using these, deciding the ultimate victim. In other words, the sacrifice is decided by narrowing down from 8 to 4 to 1. Of importance are the 4 roles. First, the commoner. This is a normal role which has no powers. Second is the keymaster. As one would expect, they hold the key. If chosen as the victim, all will perish. The third is the sage. By the power of holy divination, they know who the keymaster is. The fourth is the sacrifice. This card of reversals, which lets its owner live, only if they are chosen as the victim. But meanwhile, if not chosen, they will die, so it is also an accursed card. In exchange, the sacrifice can vote twice. If they win, they can escape together with one person of their choice. Incidentally, in the event that multiple people are tied for first, if the sacrifice is in the tie, the sacrifice wins. If the keymaster is in the tie, all perish. If both, the sacrifice and the keymaster are tied for first, the keymaster takes priority and all will perish. The distribution is 1 keymaster, sage, and sacrifice, all others are commoners. Okay. So I'm thinking, right? Earlier, a few predictions based off of things that have happened. Obviously, people could have traded within themselves, so we can only go off of the information we currently have. But based off of what we know, right? Because Keishi was originally Keymaster, and he traded with us, so he got Commoner, right? And then when we were all gathered, we saw that, well, I guess it wasn't technically everyone, was it? I don't think. I don't remember, but at least most of us were gathered. We were looking at the laptop, and so it ran away, right? When we saw that image of the guy that kind of looks like him, assumingly to vomit from the way he seemed, but while he was gone, someone traded our keymaster for the sacrifice, right? So kind of seems like he gave us the sacrifice, right? So we had sacrifice for a long ass time until like very recently when we got the commoner back. So based off of that information alone, it sounds like so it's probably Keymaster again. Was he Keymaster last time? No, we were Keymaster, right? I think. Yes, we were Keymaster last time. He lied about being Keymaster. I think he's probably Keymaster. And I have a bad feeling that Keishi has the sacrifice card. I don't know who Sage is. Earlier I said that Now is probably the Sage because she was acting off. But I think that was because of the Mishima AI stuff. So I don't have any ideas for other people. Best of luck, and may you avoid total destruction at all costs. That goes without saying. Well, everyone, please wait for the game to... Huh? Miley? Are you listening? You've really gone and mucked things up. You made a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of the main game. Are you trying to appropriate the main game for yours? Apologies for the video malfunction. The main game will now begin. Please enter everyone. Before me are strange, familiar-looking desks. You're here. You're early. What was that earlier? What's going on? Explain yourself. Kinda feels like this won't be a normal main game. It's starting all over again. Oh my, what a bustling crowd. Did you call for me? What's this transgression Miley mentioned? I'm afraid I don't know what you mean. Don't tell me it's about the wallet. That reaction seems to indicate that it's not. Understand that if there truly is a transgression, it should become clear in your discussion. Supposing one is discovered, it will be addressed. You're right, jackass. It's you who's gonna decide what counts as a transgression, isn't it? At least call in Sophalin. She can hand out drugs for denying this conduct. Very well, if that will satisfy you. Please be our impartial judge. What are you laughing at? I am joyful. Such determination to have a fair slaughter without having to worry over misconduct. Now then, let the second main game. Hang on. Oh, very good. Everyone has assembled. Oh, it's starting after all? Indeed, we have talked long enough. Now we shall begin the second main game. Here we go again. Are we ready? Oh shit, it's... An extremely heavy air dominates the space. It's starting again, this horrifying game. Keeping quiet's only making time pass, guys. Let's at least decide our fate by our own hand, okay? It's okay, we've walked this road before, haven't we? And then and now, it's totally different. We're allies now. We spent way more time together. Then, will you die? Let's find our resolve. You said that in the first game, right, Kyutaro? Damn it. Everyone, the card designs have been displayed in the rulebook this time. So be aware that you cannot judge using only the So be aware that you cannot judge using only knowledge of designs as in the first game. Well then, please spend this cruel and dense time to your heart's content. As she quietly sat down in a chair. And once again, the main game began. We're gonna save before we get into all of this first. Okay. What's up? First, let's discuss Let's discuss to get 4 candidates who should survive and who can die. Seems you're ready. Hold up, unlike last time, there's been a bunch of card trades. If we logic it out, we can figure out who has to sacrifice in the Keymaster without going around suspecting each other. If everyone speaks honestly. Would they lie? At the very least, the sacrifice can't tell the truth, now can they? So it's fine to start with finding 4 candidates. Because those who aren't candidates can be honest. Yep, and also, if we prove that everyone's cards are right now, voting is gonna be hell. It'll be pure blame throwing. That guy should die, this guy should die. It'll be cruel and leave no trace for any bonds we've got. Fine, I get it, I'm on board. So I'm gonna say it, you're the most suspicious in my book. Honestly, as much as I hate him, I don't think it's a good idea to vote him this time. Wait, Reiko, he contributed so much to our escape. I know that, but Then who do I vote for? I can't possibly choose anybody else. If I'm gonna vote, it's gonna be for him. This is how I really feel. Get a grip, be honest, and clear our doubts. It seems I just don't click with people who speak from emotion. Shut up, I'm telling you, say what you really... And I'm fine being the first. Oh my god, OBS! Okay, it's reconnected. We're good. We're good. I don't know what the hell is up with OBS today. Were you even listening to us? This ain't the time to say your role. Was there a rule against confessing? So I see. Sorry, I just didn't feel comfy letting you take the initiative. I know, I'll nominate the next suspicious person. How about that? And you're gonna nominate me. Fine. Do your shit. Understood. If it'll advance the discussion, go ahead. You're so calm. I nominate Kana. Bastard, what are you saying? Everyone should already understand this. She's easily tricked, timid, lacks ability. What does she have besides sympathy? Sympathy. After using her so cruelly, is he trying to betray her? So you're giving Kana the time to vindicate herself? Sure thing, let's have a discussion about Kana's actions during the death game, so that we can trust her. Kana, at first she just holed up in his room. They've generally acted together, he should be the one who can prove her worth. Let's see, Kana was dead weight the whole time. What a hindrance. Hindrance? Kana looks like she's pretty shocked to hear that. I couldn't blame her. I'm sure you understand, Sari. You can yeah. And you've got a new weapon too, huh? You know from the- yeah, that's right. You might notice when someone else is having a reaction. I can do that? Let's get to it. We're gonna pull you. And yet he abandoned her. I just had some material to counter with. And you? Was dead weight. That was her reaction, right? Yeah. Just now I felt like his first caused someone's expression to change. While their expression changed, I should check. Ah! Kana, are you too shocked to speak? But it seems like she's trying to say something. In that case, I just have to inspire Kana's heart. Bam, a lot of flashing lights. We got it? Kana, are you fine with him just saying that? It's fine, you can get mad. Let what's in your heart come out. She isn't a hindrance at all. He's saying mean things just because he can do hacking, but... Wasn't Kana the one who did hacking first? Hold your horses. How do you mean that? Kana did hacking? You never make yourself clear. Okay. Progress. Kana did some hacking way before so did any of his hacking. What kind of hacking was it? I figured out a password, breaking into someone else's things. That's called hacking, right? Does this mean Kana is adept with computers too? You can't call something like that hacking. Don't misuse words you've only just learned. Alright, Sarah, let's advance the discussion. Yeah, I know how the things work. was going, I don't know the password, taking his beanie off and putting it on. Suddenly I looked at his hands and was struck by how clean he kept them, even in these circumstances. And I had an epiphany. There might be traces of the password being typed. So I figured out the password from finger marks left on the keys. It's really concerning. We don't have much time for discussion. I heard they taught programming in middle school now, but to think they even teach hacking. I'm pretty sure they don't. But what password could it have been? Hmm. Hmm. I don't really know. What? Don't misuse words. It's really concerning. Oh, wait, can I first... There we go. Kana, could it be that you didn't use the laptop to hack? But rather you solved the password for the laptop itself? What was the... Huh? But if she solved the laptop's password, they didn't need us to unlock it for them. Yes. I see. Before the laptop was handed to him, I was the last one to enter the password, and my fingers left marks, little bits of dirt from when I pressed the keys. When did you solve the password? It was before the trading phase. That it does. That's unusual. Because we thought he shared the laptop so that he could learn the password from us. But according to you, you peeked inside before sharing the laptop with everybody. Yes. Then there's no reason to join forces. That's wrong. You wanted the opportunity to reconcile with everyone. Sorry to say, but there was another reason. To look in the Sarah folder on the laptop. Yep, that's gotta be it. The Sarah folder has a separate password, which was the name of Sarah's mother. You gotta be kidding. You accepted my deal without saying nothing about this? Huh? What of it? You... Hold on a second, what deal is this? Don't sweat it, it's just between us. I don't think so. I thought it was strange from the get-go, but it seems there was a deal going on behind the sharing of the laptop. I'll have you tell us everything about this suspicious deal. I went to So and asked him to share the laptop. I was surprised. Yttd said he would give me his tokens in exchange. The two talked to each other, separated by his bedroom door. Kana heard it too. He said that's not a bad deal. He also said maybe we'll reconcile, so Kana got really happy. Kana still believes in the goodness. I was surprised. I didn't intend to hear him out, but Yttd was so serious. I couldn't just turn him down. And it turned out to be a good trade. Don't give me that scary look. You benefited from getting to see the laptop for free, right, Miss Sarah? I mean, I had a responsibility, you know? When the token gathering subgame started, I gathered more tokens than anybody to survive. Even the laptop I managed to get my hands on, I handed it over in exchange for his tokens. I was possessed by the need for tokens back then, you hear? Is that really the only reason? Obviously. You think he blackmailed me or something? That ain't nothing. Blackmail? Is there really nothing? I don't know, man. I'm losing stuff every time I do that. What am I— Excuse me? What am I supposed to do? Huh? That has nothing to do with this. There we go. Qtaro, was there really no opportunity for blackmail? What you saying? We acquired a certain video. Footage from the first floor security cameras. I didn't know there was such a thing. It's all clearly pictured. Qtaro placing the roll cards. And him seeing him do it. If this isn't blackmail material, what is it? No way. Qtaro was the one who placed the cards? Slugorilla was a traitor? A traitor. Is this really the case? Or was there some other circumstance? Ironically, it's because of my improved intuition that I don't understand. Could someone like Qtaro be a traitor? Why'd you do a thing like that? Where'd you get the cards? Please say something. Security cameras? What do you mean? Huh? We searched every inch of that first floor. Did anybody find any security cameras? The footage is proof. Whether we discovered any cameras isn't what's important here. You were caught on camera, that's the only proof we need. Must be a puppet show. If you think about it, we've been getting tricked left and right. A fake Rekko, a fake Mishima AI. The kidnappers can move around fakes of us whenever and however they like. You mean... Looks like you got tricked, Sarah. Script by the kidnappers, actors are fakes. You fell for a fake movie put on by dolls. I don't know what you guys saw, but it was all a trap, I tell ya. Learn your lesson. Talk about a disadvantage. Preparing fakes to trick us with it was a stellar move by our enemies, huh? And can't take Yttd lightly either. Looks like you've been talked down for once, Miss Sarah. Anyway, I told you about the deal between us. And I mean, after we all looked at the laptop, I was passed out the whole time. There's gotta be somebody more suspicious than me. I'll give up. I understand. Oh, I don't remember. No way. It's true, got no memory from the moment I entered that room. When I woke up, it was the main game. Now that's a rude awakening. So, surely someone else knocked him out? We should find who did it. Last time I saw Yttd healthy, I started to panic. If I can determine everyone's actions at that time... When we shared the laptop, there was 6 of us in the lobby. After Sarah suddenly took off running, we stayed and looked at the laptop, but there wasn't much else. After we'd done looking at it, Kana went to deliver the laptop to him. Your friendly policeman stayed in the lobby for a little while. I wasn't feeling well and ran to the bathroom. I talked with us now on the way back. Right, I talked with Saul about our plan to hack the fake news. I was searching the pitch black first floor. Why does it... Specifically, we talked about our hacking plan. Kana came to deliver the laptop during our chat. I thought about having Kana join the plan, but she promptly went off somewhere. That's my alibi, pretty much. That statement. You know the weapon... You know the weapon used bomb? Huh? I quietly took the stun gun from the scene. So only Gen and I knew that Yttd was tacked with the stun gun. The only person who could know was the culprit. So that settles it. It was you who used the stun gun to knock Yttd out, damn it. I give... You found me so easily. Sorry, I didn't want anyone getting in the way of the hacking plan we were preparing. When he suddenly entered the room, I went and used it without even thinking. Where'd you find a dangerous thing like that? Can't seem to recall. You'd have to be really at... You'd have to be at your wit's end to use a single-use stun gun. Was there something more going on between them? Just knowing who the culprit was is enough. Might be pointless to push him further. He's got no intention of explaining himself. For now, we should spare time for someone else. Even if it's hard to say, we have to say it. You mean doubting so we can trust. That's right, be brave and talk, everybody. Let's discuss if there's anyone besides him who's acted suspicious. Come to think of it, I was wondering about how Now spent most of the first half in the room of lies. There's this video I've been curious about. There's a certain someone I suspect a little. Actually, while I was searching the first floor, I saw a weird video. Pretty curious about Gen's actions myself. Why'd he know how to get down to the first floor? Gotta remember you can save during the trial. Okay. So use the fake. Well, it's possible it's just faked, right? So I don't want to say anything irresponsible. I won't know unless you tell me. Well, it's a video I watched with you before. No, you're talking about this victim video, aren't you? Yeah, the one I dropped. That's exactly right. There was a woman tied up by chains, and this terrifying device started up. And just like that, the woman died. And there was a man up front laughing. From behind, he looked like the policeman. He wasn't laughing. To me, it looks like he left the woman to die. But it could always be a forgery. And why don't we ask? Is that video real? Or do you deny it? I'm doubting you so we can believe you. Okay, but like... this is probably a say nothing moment, right? Because if we jump in, it's not gonna help. Right? I'm sure he'll open his mouth for his dear Miss Sarah. Expose the true colors. I'm counting on you. Expose him? I didn't want to fight you, Sarah, but, well... I can't let him mislead me. I'll choose words I can refute and talk back. Let's discuss the victim video she saw. How about it? That's just fine. The sacrifice shows the first videos, isn't that right? Hard to believe it show up in someone who continue to please me first try. No, none of us have heard about what your first trial was yet. Please don't lie. That was a shocking comparison to hear. Sorry, I'll reflect on it. Unfortunately, I also watched it with her once, in the monitor room. There's no mistake. So I see. It's you who said to suspect each other so we can trust each other. If we only used concrete information, this wouldn't be suspecting, it'd just be facts. There isn't zero difference between them. The security camera footage had no sound. I admit it's weak evidence, but you can't talk about them like they're identical. I'll admit that. About that, the woman in the video was wearing a police uniform. You're a policeman too. Is this just a coincidence? I give up. You did it. Well, I give up. I can't beat you. Please tell us everything. Excuse me? I mean, the video is real. The victim video now saw. And it was also my first trial. The woman's name was Megumi Sasahara. She was my boss ever since I joined the force. I've been assigned here starting this week. It's good to meet you. Good to meet you too. I suppose that makes me your trainer. Pretty impressive for your age. But you might be a little too serious. Even if you have stamina, you have to think about how to spend it or it won't last. I heard you were rather elite. Why would you serve as a trainer for the likes of me? I wonder. I have high hopes for you. But then came the day of my nightmares. I shot a person. The criminal in a certain case. What? Why am I not being punished? I've killed a person. In self-defense, yes. But the criminal wasn't even holding a weapon. That's just what the law says. You've done nothing wrong. I heard you made a backroom deal. So what? Get back to your duty. You're police. She's the benefactor who protected me. I'll never forget it. I owed her the worst kind of debt. Left her to die? No, I killed her. Get a hold of yourself. Sorry for keeping quiet, everyone. Truth is, your friendly policeman's not a policeman anymore. I'm surprised. What a dangerous individual we've had lurking in our... We literally had an actual convicted murderer. Why are you... Shut the fuck up. If you vote for me, I won't complain. Everyone. Speaking of voting, I think it's about time to decide who you'll vote for, and which four should enter the final vote. That was way too quick. Well, you need time to work out the card traits. This time, precisely choosing a victim without a satisfactory discussion is not an outcome we desire either. What do we do? I don't want to suspect it, but those three are pretty sketchy. Hold up. Don't we need one more person, though? Still. I gotta suspect someone again? Then maybe it's easier to think of who to leave out from the final vote. Good idea. That's a good idea. Really? If you weren't chosen in the preliminary vote, and are dropped out, because you can no longer be chosen, there's no need to lie anymore. That might be one of our greatest allies. Of course, if you're the sacrifice, it works against you. Got it, let's talk about who we want to leave out. Cool. I think Big Sis Sarah should be left out, because she's super dependable for reasoning. We should leave out someone with lots of tokens, like Kyutaro. How about we leave out Gin, since he doesn't have any tokens? We shouldn't be selecting Gin or Kana. Sacrificing a kid's no good at all. He should be left out. I mean, didn't he say he was the sacrifice to start? I have to say I'll be glad if Sarah's left out. Right? If we're leaving someone out, I think I'd say Sarah too. Okay, When our escape failed, I looked at you and I had a thought. She's acting kinda strange. You had this desperate look as if you had the sacrifice. And on top of that, a last-minute trade right after our escape failed, just a tad suspicious. I want to know the truth about you. A last-minute trade after our escape failed, just a tad suspicious, isn't it? Yttd, is something the matter? There being a trade just before the main game. Is that true? It's true. Yes, it's true. Which means, you know, just maybe. I figured out who's got the sacrifice. What? How could you possibly know that from... I know, everybody listen up. I'm the keymaster. On the assumption that's true. It still doesn't tell him who the sacrifice is. Because I would assume we're talking about when we got swapped our keymaster for the sacrifice, but it was swapped. That was really early. And I'm pretty sure he was still conscious. And there. So I don't know when he got a keymaster, if that's true. What's this all of a sudden? I can't tell where you're going with this. You would say that. I'm sorry for taking the keymaster from you. Does he mean... The sacrifice card you got sent was mine? Is Yttd? Never mind, I was right. And you still got the sacrifice now, isn't that right? No, we do not. What's he talking about? I have a commoner card now. Yttd is making a false accusation here. Stay calm. Make use? Explain. I absolutely don't have the sacrifice. Huh? Now that I think about it, being thought of is better for not getting votes. I'm actually not sure anymore if this is a good reason to deny it. Well, just nobody vote for Miss Sarah, that'll be fine. Nobody votes yet. She becomes a candidate. That proves she's the sacrifice of the double vote. I would like that, but... I can't just sort it out in such a short time. What do we do? The victim's gonna be one of the ones we nominate, remember? We should really discuss it some more. Time is up. Please select 4 who will remain for the final vote. All votes have been received. Displaying results. Interesting. The first vote is over, and I wasn't chosen. Relief. I can feel my strained nerves loosening. But why these 4? Just like I said, I'm not the sacrifice, I'm a commoner. 4 will advance to the final vote. This isn't right. I know this despair myself. You can't want to have a conversation when you feel like this, which is why it's my role to inspire them, like he did for me in the first main game. We've always done when we had to. No matter how cruel it is, you can't stop. Kana, we're not your enemies. Even if someone is the sacrifice, we will move in the same direction. We talk and advance the discussion. Alright, you are. The real battle begins here. Guess the two of us who aren't picked should start. Those of us. Incidentally, my role's a commoner. Got that? It's not the time to shrivel up. Let's remember our card trades in order. Now, please grasp your fate with your own hands. May you not all perish. Now we're gonna proceed along, digging into the details of trades. Dashu quietly sat in his chair again. There were 4 trades made in total. I didn't get that many. By the way, I've been a commoner the whole way. Didn't get traded with even once. Trading card requires 50 tokens, so only so many people could make trades. My heart was pounding, wondering when I'd get past a bad card, but my roll didn't change up to the very end. I made it all 5? There were 4, right? There were 4 trades made in total, there ain't that many. Oh, wait, were there 5? Because he was unconscious during one of them? I don't know, honestly. There were 5 trades. Wait, but my memory, there were 3 trades. Then I heard 1 just before the main game. You misunderstood. There were 2 trades while you were out. I see. That doesn't make no sense. That's our line. Sorry, nobody's given me an explanation. Oh, that's on us. When was it that you passed Sarah the sacrifice card? Actually, did you have the sacrifice card? Did you have the sacrifice from the start? No, that ain't it. The first card I had was Commoner. I get it, that tells me the most of the trades. I don't have a clue, why is that? Because your friendly policeman made the first trade. For real? I gave Sarah the Keymaster. What did Sarah start with? I was a commoner. We need to understand. I was a commoner. At first, I was a commoner. You traded Keymaster for commoner? And I deepened our trust doing it. Let's do a little sort out. In the first trade, I passed Keymaster into Sarah's hands. In the second trade, what got traded? Exactly. Someone's sacrifice was swapped with Yttd's commoner. And in the third trade, Sarah's Keymaster and Yttd's sacrifice were swapped. Yeah, that's what it means. We're going to have you tell us all the details of the third trade. At the time of the third trade, I was searching the first floor alone, so I want to know the situation. The third trade happened while everyone was hanging out. Each trade. Better keep them sorted out in my head. You can now sort out the details of the trade. Okay, let's get this all straight. On the top row of this table is what the cards everyone had to start with. Those further to the right had more tokens to spin. The next row is what cards everyone had after the first trade. Below that is the second trade, and so forth. Bottom row is the fifth trade. In other words, the rolls they ended up with. Of course, this is all guesswork. I'll rework that information. Pondered first trade. Ponder second trade. The commoner that Kyutaro started with apparently got changed to the sacrifice. At that time, I was with Keiji in the first floor kitchen, listening to Miley talk with and someone else. I can't believe Kyutaro would send me the sacrifice. Time-wise, it happened when we were sharing the laptop. Not much information. We don't know anything yet. It happened when we were in Sofalin's doll room, looking for Ranger's chip. I was worried because you were acting strange to think you'd been traded the sacrifice. You gotta make that trade on the spot and then act all insistent. Something strange here. Why won't you deny it, Kyutaro? What? I mean, you need a ring-up box to trade. If you used one on the spot, shouldn't we have seen him do it? That's what I was thinking! It doesn't make sense! What could he be hiding? Be as silent as you want, it's no use. Spit it all out, Kyutaro. I meant to cooperate with Sarah, with everyone. But I got used for convenience. I'm pathetic. The third trade, my sacrifice being sent to Sarah. It wasn't me, it was his doing. I don't know what you're talking about. He knew I had the sacrifice. When everyone was sharing the laptop, he wasn't going to the toilet. He went to use a ring-up box to trade. See, that's what I was saying. I just assumed that he actually had it himself. I don't know a thing about that. Wait a second. He can choose other people to make the- and what? He chose 2 other people and made them trade? How can you do that? Probably with, like, the forcibly, thing, you know, that they mentioned? I don't know why you would want to trade other people's stuff, but, you know. It must be possible. So you can say that with confidence? Isn't it about time you confess? Tell us your real reason for sharing the laptop. Such a deeply suspicious individual. How about I hear the truth from your mouth? About what? Between the statements these two give, I should either affirm correct ones or deny incorrect ones. Yttd couldn't do the third trade. I was on the toilet, so I couldn't either. Exactly, because he was with us. The question is, how did you know of the sacrifice? Just rolling on ahead with the assumption that I knew, huh? Deny. No, peeking would be impossible. Guess I couldn't have done it. Is my suspicion cleared? What? Oh. Precisely, you saw it directly. His intent was to negotiate. But you need the fingerprint. How about you use that imagination to consider what their negotiations is like? Yttd had taken the laptop from him once before. He wouldn't let him in the room, no questions asked. Then why did they make a deal through the door? Amusing. I just thought of a way. That's it exactly. That's what Yttd did to propose his deal. He must have been fairly wary of Yttd, who couldn't beat him using force. So Yttd informed him that he was to sacrifice in advance. Not vocally, but by showing him his tablet. You had yet another objective on top of tokens in the Sarah folder. To control the sacrifice as you wanted. You got it. After the second trade, me and Kana were working on an escape plan. Then I heard Yttd through the door. "Want to make a deal?" he said. I didn't care to listen, but he slid his tablet under the door. And there I saw it. Sacrifice. How brave of him to go as far as offering up info so I'd share the laptop. What do you know? Sorry, you saw that first floor security footage, right? Well, it's the truth. I haven't discussed my first trial, have I? It was one absurd trial, I tell ya. They told me, set up the props used for the death game. It's true? Yeah, of course I didn't know what they meant yet. Once I found out, I knew Kai's fate was set. It's like I killed him. He took the sage card I just placed at random. That's why I at least wanted to get Kai's laptop back one more time. So that's what drove you to give me the whole 100 tokens? Oh shit, that's enough for 2 trades. But you left yourself enough for just 1 trade. How cunning, pretending to risk your life but not forgetting to protect yourself. Say again. All told, you left yourself an escape route. If you were in a pickle, you could pass the sacrifice away from yourself. That's why I decided to act first and send the sacrifice to someone else. To Miss Sarah, always thinking of her allies. Is that the truth of the third trade? I was hopeful you might tear off your sheep's clothing. Why does he do this? But you went above and beyond my expectations. The fourth trade was you, wasn't it, Miss Sarah? What are you talking about? I mean, the sacrifice is what killed Joe, yes? I don't have any tokens. I didn't have enough tokens. I couldn't do any trades. No tokens? That's hard to believe. I was with Big Sis Sarah for the fourth trade. So was I. She didn't do any trade then. Well, then it must have been an ally who did it for you. You took the sacrifice from Miss Sarah, didn't you? That's what I was worried about! What's the meaning of this? It's really very simple. The two of them were accomplices. Why would you say accomplice? Miss Sarah and Keishi formed a terrifying plan involving the sacrifice. To achieve victory in the main game, by way of said sacrifice, they schemed to escape by working together and having Keishi win the vote. I suspect the fifth trade that followed was Miss Sarah and Keishi making a bluff. They picked two random commoners. And the sacrifice? That's all a lot of fabrication. I mean, the sacrifice I had was taken away by the fifth trade. So spouting nonsense to lead everyone by the nose. If my reasoning is correct, Keishi's the sage is now, perhaps? Yep, so it may well be fine to have... What the fuck? At the start you said you were the sacrifice, and that was a lie. I'm a commoner. No way. Then wouldn't you be in the same boat as me? See, I guess choosing anybody but Keishi is the same in the end. And let's vote for Kana. Shut up. Enough. It's been a long time since I've hated somebody this much. Here's a friendly little police report. I long since used up all my tokens. And you want me to just believe that? You're just dying to say I ended up being the sacrifice, aren't you? Unfortunately, I'm the keymaster. How'd you end up with that? Huh? What are you saying? The keymaster is Kyutaro, though. Looks like we got him good. My real role is the sage. Kyutaro's the sage? Ridiculous, that's impossible. It's all possible, alright, and as the sage, I'm making an announcement. He's without a doubt the keymaster. It can't be true, that's all. You are on the right track to think accomplices, but it wasn't Sarah I teamed up with. It was Kyutaro. Let's tell the truth of the fourth trade, shall we? The trade between... That does make sense, actually, yeah. That tracks. I'll believe you. First, when he traded me the sacrifice, I went stomping around in a rage. When I heard about what happened, I proposed to Kyutaro that we team up. And in the fourth trade, Kiji and Kyutaro's guards got traded. That fourth trade sure ended up punishing the loner now. Hold on, weren't you passed out during the fourth trade? Seeing you acting funny, I was convinced the sacrifice had moved to you. I wouldn't let it stand. I decided I'd knock him down and take my tokens back. then came to talk. He persuaded me to give it up. Didn't know what he was thinking after all. And so I pressed the page and had him take custody of all my remaining tokens. All of them? I'm sure Mr. Policeman's burning with a desire to see justice carried out. He used a whole 50 tokens to trade. Huh? Didn't have any tokens. He couldn't have traded. You gave him all your tokens? Sure did, it seems. Running out of leeway, are we? I've still got my doubts. I can't be convinced with just that. After all, why were you able to know about Kyutaro having the Keymaster? Isn't the only way to do that in the main game with the Sage's power of clairvoyance? So you still didn't know? Let's resume the discussion. We were able to extract a new statement from him. Let's keep going. When I learned about the sacrifice incident, then I ended up talking to Kyutaro and we thought things over. In the fourth trade, I traded my card with Kyutaro's Keymaster. But actually, I went and did this trade myself while Kyutaro was passed out. Seems Kyutaro figured out during the main game and was able to put the story together. It's all owed to the power of that card, even noticing of Kyutaro's Keymaster. The power of that card, you don't mean. Sage's clairvoyance, of course. Sage could use clairvoyance even outside of the main game. That's what the tablets are for. You intentionally didn't mention it? Unraveled all the mysteries now? This should prove it. Mr. Policeman used clairvoyance to see Kyutaro's Keymaster. Then I made the fourth trade to swap Kyutaro's Keymaster and my Sage. When did you get Sage? And now, there isn't even a need to discuss the fifth trade anymore. Convinced of your victory earlier, you confessed, I'm a commoner. Any other questions? No, there's something odd about Keishi's story. The card I had at the first was a commoner. In the first trade, Keymaster was sent to me, and my commoner, Keishi. Next, the second trade. The sacrifice went to Kyutaro and his commoner went to someone else. Next, the third trade. He initiated a trade that sent me the sacrifice and Kyutaro. And the fourth trade. The Keymaster went to Keishi and Sage to Kyutaro. That part's strange, the Sage card. That's right, the Sage is out of place. He should have been a commoner the whole time. So why did he have the Sage at the time of the fourth trade? That must mean... Keishi's first card being the Keymaster, that was a lie. Hang on. So, who... Who gave us the Keymaster? And so is Clairvoyance. Which is why in the first trade, he can make it me and the person. Oh! I understand that, but who was it? But if he did that, hasn't he been lying to me this whole time? Okay, but he's also kind of been helpful, so don't get too upset. Hold on. Are you really gonna vote for him? Something's not right. We should discuss this a little more. Be stupid. You're a candidate now. The discussion leads to you getting picked. I'm afraid too, but I've got a weird feeling. Are we sure he's really a commoner and that Kiji's the Keymaster? Something's odd. You're exactly right. There's still mysteries remaining. In the 5th trade, why did someone trade for the sacrifice I had? And the other party was a commoner. This isn't a problem we can ignore. This 5th trade, we should talk about it some. If by any chance we pick the sacrifice, we're done for. We shouldn't need any more discussion. Keiji, digging up old conclusions is just gonna make us more lost. Listen, like, I hate him too, but that's how this will end. No. We can't do that, Keiji. As long as we have time, we should seek the truth. Alright. Let's do it. We'll discuss the rules of the 4 who are in the final vote. There's someone who moved Sarah's sacrifice via the 5th trade. If Kiji's the Keymaster, so Kana or now should be the sacrifice, right? Is the loner really a commoner? Should we believe that? Alright, he was convinced the whole time that Sarah traded away the sacrifice. In other words, Kana or now, which one of them would have the sacrifice? I don't believe it. They are lying. I wonder if the loner's lying. No? I mean, we know the loner, him not being able to refute anything is weird. Could it be that he's actually accomplices with Bucket Girl putting on an act? It's painful just to think about it. Nope. Where are we? Kitara's sage power should let him see that Kiji's the Keymaster. Then is that possibility 0? flash there? Am I crazy? So, Arcana. I don't believe it. Doesn't seem very persuasive at all. It's convinced the whole time. There's no way he fell for his trick. The location of the sacrifice, or any card, he didn't know one lick about the truth. If he'd stolen my tablet when he knocked me out, maybe he could have learned my card. But I kept it on me at all times just to avoid that. He didn't have a chance. He's a commoner. Yttd, you're saying you had your tablet on you at all times, yes? Yep. And when you woke up, where was it? On the table? On the table? I'd call that being off you, as I thought. That tablet Yttd has now is a spare. This tablet I picked up was lying near you when you were passed out. I would assume this is Yttd's original tablet. The question is, why is it laying on the floor? It's because he took the tablet from you. If they're locked by fingerprints. Sure, but while being near him, he could bypass that simply by— oh my god. And so we arrived to an outrageous truth. What do you mean by that? Depending on when he looked at the tablet, he might have seen through our entire strategy. The worst time for it would be after the 4th trade. That's when Yttd had Sage and I had Keymaster. If he saw the tablet then, he could use Yttd's Sage power to also know I was the Keymaster. Shoot, you got me. Or not. I wonder if I'm acting right now. Or maybe I'm telling the truth. Not good. There's a possibility that he has the sacrifice. So as it stands, there's no way we can vote for him. But does that mean... But that doesn't mean we can just vote for Connor now, either. Well then, let's resume the discussion. We'll discuss who it's safe to vote for. We gotta find a way to lose truth of having a sacrifice. He's an absolute no-go. He's likely to pull this kind of trick. But between Bucket Girl and Big Sis now, is there really any difference? You need a certain amount of tokens to make a sacrifice. To take the sacrifice from Sarah. That's a good point. Big Sis now only had the little. Lycan says, now hardly had any tokens. Surely she couldn't have been the one to take the sacrifice from Sarah. Then now is the one with the least likelihood? Makes this now? Least likelihood? Are you gonna kill me with such vague reasoning? Please, have another discussion. Alright, we can't end this discussion. I just remembered something. There was a way anyone could get tokens. You know it too, don't you? From my stolen wallet, right? Well, there's a possibility there that you just misplaced it like a klutz. I'm absolutely not that clumsy. You could take tokens from Alice's body, sitting there in the room of lies. But it's true. When I went to check the body, the tokens were already gone. And now was closely inspecting the room of lies. I just now could have done it. Can't any of us have gotten those tokens? In other words, someone has the potential... Other words, everyone has the potential to possess the sacrifice. It all ends with a game of trust. Then that last action is going to be the key. What were each of us doing at the time of the 5th trade? As in, just before the main game started? Hope you can find the sacrifice. We have to determine based on Soakana and Now's actions at the time of the 5th trade. I was sitting at the stairs thinking back on everything that had happened. Unfortunately, I do believe that. Kana wasn't really doing anything, just wandering absent-mindedly. Did anybody see what the three were doing? I was with Now on the stairs for most of the time. I was searching all by myself to see if there were any other exits. Just to be safe. What are we at? 1442. Man. Kana, why aren't you speaking? Are you hiding something? Come to think of it, I feel like you were the only one who I didn't see around then. Really, where were you? I mean, I was looking for something I dropped. Something she dropped? Come to think of it, didn't you tell me you found something while searching? There was a smartphone on the stairs. But it wouldn't even make calls, it was useless for escape. Kano, was it a smartphone you lost? How did you know? Sure enough. I bet it's the same smartphone I found in Kana's first trial room. Tell me, where did you pick that up? It was a ways down the stairs. How clumsy, she must have dropped it while climbing all the stairs. When we were climbing the stairs, they were walking in front. If she had dropped the phone, everyone would have noticed. In short, this was only dropped after we all climbed up to the exit. She dropped it while descending the stairs. What did she descend for? Why did you try to hide this answer? Right, that's what Kana's sister. Huh? It's a different message? Now it's Kana's turn to protect her big sister, because that's how Kana can atone. This... Please give that back. Hold on, did you write this, Kana? But Kana's big sister is already dead. Could it be the sister in this message is... No way. Surely not. Is that right, Kana? Your sister here is me? Yes. I know it's strange, but Kana... To Kana you're... And you wanted to save Sarah that much. Yes. Hey, Kana. Was it you who traded away Sarah's sacrifice? To avoid using the ring-up box in the winner's room, you returned to the 3rd floor to trade. Are you saying she took the sacrifice to protect Sarah? That's so... It's inconceivable. No, I don't want to conceive of it. Deny it, Kana. What worthless reasoning. That's all a load of... No, it's all correct. You idiot, don't say anything. Kana did the 5th trade. She won't hide the truth anymore. Kana. Kana did it. She really did it to protect me. She took the sacrifice for herself. That's just the worst outcome. Self-sacrifice? Come on. You caught on at some point, didn't you? That's why you're trying to move the votes toward Kana. Shut up. Since there's no other way for Kana to survive. Please wait. Will you listen carefully to what Kana has to say? With the 5th trade, Kana switched her card and Sarah's card. Once she knew escape wasn't possible anymore, she had no idea what to do. Then she looked at the phone. Seeing her sister's words calmed her heart. And she came to despise herself for not being able to do anything. This whole time, Kana had just kept betraying her sister, the others, Sarah. She just had a feeling that So sent the sacrifice to Sarah. Kana didn't want to get the complicated trade talk. She can't even reason out who gave who what. Even so, she was certain of one thing. Because Sarah was so kind, she couldn't trade the sacrifice to anyone. Kana... She didn't want to let Sarah die. And also... She doesn't want to make him a murderer. That seemed more painful than her own death. So she traded her commoner for Sarah's sacrifice. Kana. But... the card she received was a commoner. What's going on here, Kana? Kana doesn't understand either. She's sure she traded cards with Sarah, but it wasn't the sacrifice. It's all true, please believe me. At any rate, we have to talk. That doesn't make sense. I'll admit, though, he definitely does care about her more than just using her. I'll admit that. After that. But man, that is confusing. I'm just confused now, because where the hell did she get the commoner card? Because I don't think she's lying. Oh, maybe Kana just messed up who she was- No, we lost the sacrifice. Some unique situation that caused the roll to just disappear? Is that possible? You can't trust electronics for shit. That tablet errored and the trade got messed up. Don't tell me. I wonder if So hacked the roll cards themselves. Did he? I mean, he was talking about doing that, but did he actually manage? I have to find the objective truth, okay. That's possible, probably. I don't know how the ring-up boxes work, but If you're just saying names into the receiver, there could be mistakes. And yet my sacrifice definitely moved. If it ain't Kana's mistake, then maybe the floor master purposefully changed the destination? The shoe changed the train? Who would think? Wasn't Miley talking about some transgression of Gashu's just before the main game? This might be an absurd opinion, but he was spending his remaining time messing on the laptop in the winner's room, right? I wonder, did he hack the card data then? Is that even possible? Because, I mean, there isn't anyone but So who could cause an irregularity, is there? There was a possibility. Something separate from his hacking. And an irregularity that has definitely occurred. The transgression by the floor master Gashu. Say what? Remember what Miley said before the main game? You've really gone and mucked things up. You've made a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of the main game. And despite being such a huge transgression, it hasn't shown itself at all this far. And now this illogical movement of the cards, it's tormenting us. Could this very issue be Gashu's transgression? If we believe Kana, that's the only explanation. You're saying the Kook tampered with the card movement? But for the floor master, what else would the... What would be the merit of doing that? Well, there's some merit. There was some sort of merit, and that's why Gashu pushed us through the argument. I see, if his goal was made clear, maybe we'd know. Who he moved the sacrifice to, that is. Quite off the mark inference. Is it alright for you to be using your time on this, Gashu? If you haven't engaged in any misconduct, then promise us. I know the floor master's code. If we can expose your transgression, this main game won't count. We demand a second attempt 24 hours later. You just know everything, don't you? As to be expected. Promise or no promise, I will simply carry out my duty as per the code. Within 24 hours? But are you certain? If you cannot prove it, you will be losing time to spend on other reasoning. It's okay. This new possibility we spun? This theory wasn't being directed at Gashu. Please tell us the truth. The other possibility is that you did some sort of hacking into the roll cards. If we know whether that claim is true or not, we can fight. Let's combine forces and win an extension. Kana. Yes? You really don't have the sacrifice? It's okay. Kana really doesn't have the sacrifice. I see. I didn't access the roll cards. I didn't do any hacking to them. That's the truth, Miss Sarah. No lies, no tricks. Alright, let's quit deceiving each other. Just what I wanted to hear. This is a turning point in our destiny. A path we could never have reached if we were trapped in the endless suspicion. The path of us all trusting each other and battling the kidnappers head-on. Together we'll expose Gashu's misdeed. Oh, it turned green? Gashu has something to gain from tampering with the trade. You think he had the sacrifice to... The sacrifice go to someone he wanted to kill? Or else you think there was somebody who Gashu didn't want to die? Is there an answer in the clues we have left? There's a fundamental issue. Maybe the sacrifice wasn't sent to anybody. That's what my suspicions are. Seems unthinkable, sure, but it's just one possibility. There's something curious about the antagonism between Gashu and Miley. The person with the sacrifice card is really likely to die. That's why Gashu meddled. Like, I don't want them to die, I'll move the sacrifice to somebody else. Who's them here? That's obvious, the person who'd normally end up having the sacrifice, Kana. Is there an answer for the clues we have left? Out of all the evidence, is there anything... Oh, none of the evidence, that's what I thought. Hasn't come up in discussion. This is it. The only clue that hasn't been used yet is this roster. It looks kind of familiar. It's just like that torn up paper I found on the first floor. Though, what use could this have? Why do you have that? Miley? Curse her, handing internal documents to participants. Gosh, what is this roster? Well, indeed. On the fact that I don't know what this means. You did good, Sarah. Gosh, we made a slip of the tongue, you freaked him out. Whatever could you mean? Kai was a whole lot better at playing dumb, huh? What meaning could these papers have? I can't even guess, but there's value in solving that mystery. Let's thoroughly talk about anything suspicious about this roster. There are 4 bound sheets and 4 names on each sheet. Besides our names, there's a bunch of names I've never even heard. This roster doesn't seem to be sorted by name. Hold on a sec, there are participants whose names aren't on this, huh? A roster? It's reminding me of something. If you want to look closer at the roster, tell Mr. Policeman we'll have a look at it together. I remembered. The bar on the first floor, there was a list of names on the blackboard. Now that you mention it, that was a roster too, but I couldn't possibly recall everyone's names. I memorized it. Canned drink was Alice, Kai, Kazumi, Keiji, Shunsuke, Sao, Naomichi, Mai, Megami, Reiko, Kitaro. Can't drink was Anzu, Kana, Gin, Kuji, Sarah, Joe, Nao, Hinako, Ranmaro. That's amazing. Easier than learning the prefectures of Japan. By the way, Sarah, your roster, it's missing the names Kai, Sao, Kujijo, and Nao. This is important information. Is that useful? Hold on a sec, there are participants whose names aren't on this. Joe isn't on this either. What are you trying to say? Sorry, no ill meant. I'm just laying out the facts, the reason from. Counting them now, there are 4 of us participants whose names aren't listed here. What did you just say? 4 people that are missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But, so he's basically just missing the person we don't know. That's 5. Wait a second, that's right. Mistake. Why did he get it wrong? That's not important. How many participants were dragged into this death game? That would be 20. There are 16 listed on this roster, plus 5 who aren't... Yeah, hang on a second. One too many? What's that mean? There are exactly 20 names on the blackboard. Well then, let's compare the names on the paper roster with those on the blackboard. Blackboard names are like this. First 5 that are not listed on the roster are Kai, so yeah, we've read this. Let's remove those 5. On the first sheet, all 4 names are present. The second sheet, similarly, all 4 names are here. The third sheet, this one too. And the fourth sheet, it's Shin. That's the only person not on the blackboard. We've derived it on a 21st person. So who the hell is this? What? Is it one of us? Okay, let's calm down. What does this mean exactly? An alias? If someone is using an alias, then let's see. And they rewrote their alias on the blackboard. Interesting. If we follow that logic, it's already been identified. Sarah, let's work this out. If all of the names on the paper roster are real, there's someone whose real name hasn't been revealed. Someone not on the roster. Right, you are. Alright, let's discuss those 5 names. This is my real name. Professor Mishima always called me Miss Now, remember? I'm using my real name too. It was written there at the prize exchange, right? It's the name of Kana's sister. If Big Bro Joe is using a fake name, Big Sis Sarah would figure that out right away. Kai's name was on his laptop based on the email's name logs. It should be his real one. It's you. Oh. Yeah, everyone else. What's the matter? I was just impressed how calmly he could lie. So I recall the prize exchange. Right. There were no names. Remember, there were photos, but no names anywhere. Oh, is that right? I must have had it wrong. What exactly are you afraid of? Afraid? You said you'd tell the truth, right? To defeat Gashi together? We're your allies. Try trusting us. No. Shin. So is Shin? I want to trust you all too. But he's trying to say something. It's probably gonna move fast, right? There we go. This is the moment you reveal your true self. My real name is Shen. I'll tell you everything, even the secret of that roster. You know about it? Yeah. Because it's exactly the same as what I got in my first trial. Tell us, what the heck does this thing mean? It's the victory rates for the participants in the death game. There's the weird percentages on the left, right? Those are everyone's chances of surviving the death game to the end. Their odds of winning. How could you figure that? How could they figure that out? The AIs. They used the AIs to run tests. Right? They ran simulations of innumerable death games, all done entirely digitally. They explained at horrible length to me how accurate this data was. And I saw my own percentage. 0%. Certain death. I absolutely can't survive this death game. That's why I had to abandon myself. I don't want to die. I'm going to be killed. Everyone will vote for me and kill me. I don't want that. Yeah. A shadow illuminated by light spoke to me. Just a random question, but do you know what a majority vote is? He talked to me and cornered me. Okay then, let's go. It hurts. Strength in numbers. You're a helpless sheep who will be eaten by the strong. If you don't want to die, you change. I threw Shin away. Dear me, what a heart-wrenching tale. But time has expired, everyone. We're out of time. Sorry, it's nearly time for voting. Hold on a sec, our discussion. Did you make any progress? It was all unrelated to my transgression. Revealing the truth, did that make any progress? You got any more info on this roster? If I did, I wouldn't hide it now. Sir, is there any other evidence that proves his transgression? Do we have evidence? I don't think so. If that existed, it'd be long since presented. Is it hopeless? Maybe there's something else we can do. Are you giving up? I rewrote the blackboard, and also I destroyed my own monitor in the monitor room. I've told you everything just like I swore, so please save me. Win us an extension, please. Of course. I feel it. There's trust in me. A real bond. Of course I will. Sarah? This is our last chance. Doesn't matter what. Find something connected to this transgression. I know. Guys, our discussion's definitely progressing. Let's trust the truth of this transgression that lies beyond the answer. This is your final discussion. Use it meaningfully. Got it. This roster lists chances of survival for the participants of the death game. You said they determined these chances of victory by running simulations with AIs, right? Is there something about these sheets we're still overlooking? There's only being 16 names makes you wonder, right? If that was an alias, that means there's actually 4 not listed, right? Or the 4 not on the roster. Kinda curious how Sarah's chances of victory are the highest, huh? Why would you say that? What are we at? 15? Okay. Not this roster lists the chances of survival. Even if I wasn't told any more details than that, I just got a whole lecture on how exact and unmistakable their data was. Can you recall anything else? What is it? Now I think about it, they might have used the word candidates, not participants. Well, it's not that there's any difference between participants and candidates, is there? If there's a chance the kidnappers were using those terms distinctly, then maybe... Our AI cells must have killed each other over and over to produce this data, and then been reset to do it all over again. Could that monitor room have been the place that they did the test runs? Wait, they're AIs, so they'd only have to fight digitally. True, no reason they would need to assemble in that room. Come to think of it, I heard there was something unique about the AIs in the monitor room. That they were all the candidates who survived the first trial. All the candidates. Hang on. What's this about candidates? Are participants and candidates really the same? The participants are those 20 people who were brought into the death game. Then what are the candidates? If it's those with the qualifications, those who fill the conditions. And with that in mind, if Gashu, who swears the loyalty to the organization, were to make a transgression, right? What if... there was one of us who didn't have the right to victory, a non-candidate. Gashu would try to kill them. That's why he tampered with the sacrifice. I should know it now. Who here is not a candidate? Select the non-candidate. I mean... I can see all the sheets. Right? This roster lists the names of the candidates who are qualified for victory. Even Shen with a 0% chance to actually win is listed. But now, out of us survivors, your name is the only one missing. And in the monitor room, too, there was no AI of you. No, there doesn't exist an AI now to begin with. Because you were an outsider who didn't meet the qualifications to be a candidate. And so, Kashu tried to kill you. He sent the sacrifice, with its high risk of death, to now. This was your transgression, Gashu. Wow. Yes, indeed, you are the chosen one. It's over. All the energy is leaving me. Our long, long discussion. At the end, we earned it. Victory. A moment's survival. I'm sorry, everyone. I kept quiet about the sacrifice the whole time. When I thought about what would happen if we weren't able to expose him, I just couldn't say it. It's reasonable. I might have done the same thing in your situation. I'm sorry. Please stop it. All the fault lies with Gashu. Candidates. Is this death game, what does it mean? I'll say but one thing. Everyone, have you ever harbored doubts about your upbringing? That is my first and last hint for you. Fucking Qtaro mentioned that the organization has the same name as the orphanage he grew up in. So that's, mildly concerning. Last. Miss Sarah. You have overlooked something important about the Floor Master's code. About the code? It's written clearly. If there is misconduct during the main game, it either proceeds with the transgressor's death, or must be retried 24 hours later. Huh? And I promised you that I would fulfill my duty as per the code. If I take responsibility for my life, then the main game shall continue. You're kidding, stop. Everyone, please earn victory. No way, this is impossible. It should be over. Why? It's going to do this from the start. Just for a day's extension? We hung stubbornly on to put our lives on the line. And yet, he casually threw away his life. He easily shot down our hope. Who could be capable of such a thing? He's a demon. I shouldn't have. I can't do that. I can only act as a substitute. No, you're really gonna continue? This is all within the rules. If I refuse, everyone will die. This isn't right. This isn't right at all. I'm begging you, it doesn't have to be 24 hours. At least let us retry. I'm sorry. I'll do anything, I'm sorry. Now is the sacrifice. No one will vote for her. And we need to choose two. One of the commoners, so Arcana. Well, this fucking sucks. Now it's a sacrifice. I'm the keymaster. We can only vote for So Arcana. I guess it's clear who you'll vote for. Oh man. I honestly don't know what to do here. I feel bad because, you know, he finally got his fucking redemption shit. Hang on. We've got people here. We'll do a thing. I guess it's clear who you'll vote for. I'm tired. As much as I contribute, everyone's going to choose me, right? Everyone, why don't you vote for Kana? Now, it's a sacrifice. I'm the keymaster. You can only vote. Please, someone save me. Oh, this sucks. How do I vote again? Do I still need to do... Huh? What are you... Please vote for Kana. What are you saying, Kana? I'm sure you understand between Saul and Kana which of us isn't necessary. Don't say that. Kana already intended to die from the moment she tried to trade for Sarah's sacrifice. Please, this is about the only thing Kana can do. In exchange, I want you to believe in him. Because he's really not a bad person. Why can't I say anything? Kana's throwing her life away to protect him. Am I just going to watch in silence? Kana, don't be ridiculous, Kana. Self-sacrifice? It's worthless. You really are a kid. A thoughtless kid with a backward notion that if she dies it'll solve everything. My feelings won't change. Be quiet, Kana. Guys, we have our conclusion. Hurry up and vote. Sarah, you hated me from deep down, right? Aren't I awful? You won't get another chance like this. Kana doesn't have any wisdom, and can't even hack. I told you to shut up, Kana. Please remember the first main game. We all chose Kai as the victim. For our survival, we didn't choose by feelings, but logic. But wasn't that a mistake? Real failure is wavering. Not trusting your beliefs is weakness. Stop it. And this time, the right thing is to choose logic so that you can escape. You should choose Kana. Just stop it. It's time to vote. I cannot wait any longer. Touch your voting tablets or everyone will die. Got it. Mr. Policeman just voted for Kana. Thank you very much. This ain't a joke, I'm ashamed of you. Sacrificing a kid for the sake of adults? That's a demonic choice you can't make. I'm voting for him. My vote. Fine by me. Now if we just vote for ourselves, that's 3-2. And it should be an easy choice for you too, right? I do hate the loner. But it's not like I want him to die. Dumbass, if you don't choose me, I'll use you next and get you killed. You don't have to take responsibility again. If you vote for Kana, it'll be tied 3-3. Your vote won't cause anyone to die. But then, it's okay. I'll take responsibility. I voted for Bucky. No, it's just me. My vote will decide everything. You did it, Sarah. Now, do you remember the conditions for the sacrifice to win? The sacrifice wins even if it's a tie for first. Now, he has 3 votes, and Kana has 3 votes. And as the sacrifice, I can vote for myself twice. If you vote for me, that's 3 votes for everyone, and I can win by a tie for first. Let's return home together, Sarah. We wouldn't know. I was considering a new poll specifically to vote to add her, but that would kill again. We're not doing that. Fuck. I'll follow the chapel. I'm sorry. All votes have been received. Displaying results. That's just fine, Sarah. You hated me enough to kill me, isn't that right? That's true. I did want to kill you. That's why you weren't mistaken at all. Well, then I'll announce the results. The key master was Keiji, the sage was Kyutaro, the sacrifice was Now. I see, so this is your answer, Sarah. It's strange. I couldn't stop shaking from fear. But the moment you decided, that stopped. I'm glad. I'm glad I didn't have to betray you all. I'm glad I could meet you. I should be saying that. If you weren't around now, thank you. Now, I wonder if I'll meet the professor over there. I wanted to finish that painting. Well then, it's time for the execution. Wait. Miss Sarah, take this. It's an instant death switch. Unless you want her suffering to be long, you just have to press it. Begin. Let me press it! Girl! What the fuck? Why do I get no real choice in any of these fucking things? Press the button! Dear God! What the fuck, Sarah? Professor, I'm sorry. The present I was going to give you, I still couldn't finish it. That's alright. You have plenty of time now. Why do we always get handed the fucking button? I couldn't push the button. To the very end, Now said she didn't want to die. There was no way I could push it. Once again, I couldn't protect them. They died again. Next is, Wait! Stop it already. Please move aside. I need to activate the device. Don't kill him. Don't kill our ally, please. Ally? You don't have any last words, do you? I will begin the I'm not gonna die. Huh? You think I'll do what you want? Your color? Exits that way, huh? It's futile. This facility has a defense system. Oh, weapons like this too? No dice after all. Pathetic after all I did. Maybe I should have believed in everyone. Miss Sarah, there's actually just one thing wrong in your reasoning. And I'll tell you what it is. My final present Where did he go? His body is limp. You can't, even after you got your collar off? You said you wouldn't let the kidnappers do what they wanted, right? Please, please respond. I keep shaking him, but he isn't moving a muscle. He's not breathing. No. He has already expired. Everyone just keeps dying. Whatever I do, as much as I struggle, it was all meaningless. I'm powerless. I can't stand up anymore. I hear a noise from the monitor. Why is it on? No, that doesn't matter. I don't want to think anymore. Nothing is going to change now. Everyone is dying. Something's off. Why is he in this position? Don't tell me. He's trying to use this machine. Did he turn on the monitor? But for what? Oh my god. Wait. What? Is this some kind of joke again? It was a familiar face. The face of my best friend I saw at school. Joe. Is that Sarah? What's going on with me? Inconceivable. It's another hallucination. I've finally broken down. Because there shouldn't be an AI of Joe. But that doesn't matter to me right now. Is that you? Sarah? Sarah, what are you crying for? I couldn't do anything. I killed you. Even though you were my best friend. Sarah? But still, I vowed to everyone that we would escape together. And yet they've kept dying. Professor Mishima and Kai and Alice, and now I can't protect anyone. I can't save anyone. I can't do anything. My heart has buckled under. Get a hold of yourself, Sarah. When did you become such a whiner? Those tears don't suit you. Why? You're so cold, Joe. You know, we were hanging out all the time before we even knew it, huh? Having stupid talks in summer break, buying junk food after school, getting Ryoko laughing at us. And when my grades tanked, you were the one freaking out. Never asked to go studying. Oh, and I remember all those dumb requests you made me sing at karaoke. I sang with all I had, and so you were cracking up. Every day was super fun, man. And when bad stuff happened and it wasn't fun, you were there talking to me. Sarah, I feel nothing but gratitude for you. Gratitude? I don't know about all this betrayal or dying. Don't have any memory of that part. But I know this. You'll always make choices I can trust, Sarah. Were you thinking I hated you or something? Don't put me down, Sarah. I'm not that self-righteous a guy. So don't cry anymore, Sarah. So cheeky. And you're Joe of all people. Sarah, believe in yourself. I'll always follow you. You know, like a dog. That's right. Guess I should say, huh? What's... I love you, Sarah. You're my best friend. I always wanted to say that, too. You're my best friend. I won't cry anymore. I won't lose. Please, always watch me from close by. Thank you, Joe. And also... it was always clinging to me. This false hallucination I created, but now... I won't look at it anymore. I'll move forward, and I'll end this death game. It's Sarah. I'm okay now. Exist, Sarah. That look on your face. Listen to me, everyone. We aren't going to kill each other anymore. They won't make us do that ever again. I'm going to end the death game. I'm on board, no matter how tricky our opponent. I'm gonna fight too. Yeah, that's right, I'll avenge Nat on Alice. I don't want anyone to die either. I'll make them learn Sao's regret. I won't submit to anymore. Everyone is prepared. We won't lose our way. Let's claim our future. Your Turn to Die, Chapter 2, End. You're doing well, Sarah. Your father's glad you've survived. Now, let's begin, shall we? The final death game. Hey there. Can you hear me? Yeah? Good. Glad you responded. I'd like to know soon about that death game you were involved in. It's not anything too difficult, is it? I'm begging you. Thanks. Is this just a summary? It was Reiko. Wait, no. No. Alice died. Reiko survived. Yes. Exactly. It's Alice. As desperately as I tried to grasp. And then another question. Which of these two died? Yes. Good, so you remember it well. The next victim was self-described job hopper. After removing his collar and using the last of his strength, he started up a Joe AI. At last, Sarah reunited with her best friend and awoke from her long nightmare. The death game is not over yet. 6 remain. There's more. Kana was always with her big sister because she loved her a lot, but Kana was just a bother to her. Even at time when it mattered most, she couldn't do anything. So she thought she was hated. But that message made her remember that surely her big sister was watching over her, that she had to stay strong on her own. But, well, the truth is she knew that it wasn't her sister who wrote that message. There's people who tried to protect Kana. There's people who worked to encourage her. So she doesn't want anyone else to die, because they're all such kind people. This floor will be closed off soon. Please proceed to the next floor quickly, or else your colors will... Yeah, I know. Miss Sarah, could it be that you're... cured? Of my hallucinations, you mean? It felt like I'd been having a really bad dream. I tortured myself with hallucinations of my own making. But I've woken up now. I know we won't lose to the likes of you. Right. Best of luck, then. Just what I've come to expect. You've always... What? You've always stood right back up. It's not like it's on my power alone. Can't say I've had a handle on him to the very end. Because I kept getting used and falling for lies. But it's the truth that he tried to protect from Kana. Guess so. Kana, don't go thinking about giving yourself up ever again, okay? You've got to give the kidnappers a beating. The beatings I would have given them, ain't that right? Yes. And not just for now too. That's why we've got to pull out all the stops now. And first up is the next floor, because it'll kind of throw a wrench in things if our colors activate. We'll restart our escape plan once we're on the next floor. This time, let's escape for sure. Is this different art? Kana. Kana has clearly changed. I might say she's gotten stronger. With each sacrifice, we change. That's right, so no one's death will be in vain. Let's move on. Right, after you. And that is where we are going to end today's stream. It's been 4.5 hours. So yeah. Yeah. That's it for today. We got through quite a good chunk of the story. And what are we at now? Damn. 15:43. Yep. Yeah, that's a lot of information to process. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. And I'm gonna head off now, so I will see you later. Bye!